Okay, I'm here. It's Kirsch. I hope you're doing a good day today. You're doing a good day. I hope you're doing a what? I hope you're doing I hope you're having an amazing day today. It's what I meant to say. Um I'm just like yeah. I just woke up, took a shower a while ago because I felt stinky. And now I'm gonna be yeah, I'm just gonna watch some YouTube videos. I hope you're doing well though, whoever's there. Thank you so much for catching up to my stream. And yeah, you just want to chat up, you're welcome to like yeah, just chat up whenever you feel like it. Oh, hi Jen. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just yeah, I'm thinking about what to do, but I think I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos at the moment. Cause yeah, because that's what I feel like doing. Aw, I see. I'm glad to hear. I hope you had an easy day today, and I hope it passed by quick. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. And I haven't heard from you for a while. Have you, like, where have you been? Like, you disappeared. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna be moving myself to, oh, hi, big guy. What the hell? What's with the beard? What the hell? Like, stop sending some bits. Gosh. Um, uh, oh, you go went to the doctor. Is that good? You all good? Clean bill of health? Hmm? I hope you're doing well. I hope the doctor said that you're doing well and you amazing. So that the, yeah, so that, yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Um, okay. So I kind of want to see some information at the moment. That's what I want to do before I actually like play some video games or something. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be. I mean, obviously, we already know the floods going on to China. I just want to check this
Recently,
though.
heavy rainfall has persisted.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, that's good. Okay, it's good that so they don't have any answers yet, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. So I hope you yeah, I hope you find something soon. Do you have an idea as to what it is? Okay, so you still don't. Okay. Gotcha.
In many parts of southern China, with daily rainfall records breaking
Mm,
historical extremes in various regions.
sorry, I don't think I answered you, big guy. I'm doing okay, big guy. My day was wonderful. I took a shower. I'm going to my appointment later on. I'm going to my endocrinologist. So I could like yeah get my HRT because I still have so I take HRT wise I take multiple things for my HRT. So I take tablets, basically the blockers, the one that blocks the testosterone and all that shit, and the other one that I have to put some pellets in basically. Um okay, so you ooh, ooh, that's oh wow, that's spooky, Jess. Like that's spooky. Like just thinking about it, like yeah, like wow, it came back like that. Ooh, and how old are you now? Like, are you like how long has it been? Yeah, estrogen, yeah, estrogen and yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, that sounds really. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it came back like that. I hope the pain isn't too much though. Um, but yeah. Let's see this. Torrential rain. Oh, okay. So now it hit. Okay, the rains have been hitting Shanghai. So let's look at where Shanghai is on their map. Um, Allah. So you left it for like decades. Shouldn't have. Oh no. Yeah. That's why, yeah, it's a good thing to like actually, like, it's a good thing to like keep going to the doctor. 'Cause at least they could give you that sort of like, oh, you're doing okay. But I guess some doctors can be shit at it. But hey, you can move to doctors. You can move. You can switch doctors. I think that's the beautiful thing about the medical stuff, because you can just switch whenever you want, and there are specializations. Yeah, I'm sorry as well. That's another thing about the US as well. Like the at least the basic health, right? Hi, Dragon. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry the ads are appearing on your screen. I had the ads on. They automatically show up. I already snoozed them. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, cause you obviously I get yeah, that's true. I'm happy that I'm kind of still strong at the moment. Like I feel strong. I feel okay. I could still I'm trying to like I couldn't carry things as much anymore. Like I'm definitely getting much more. I feel like I'm getting older if anything, which is obviously the case here. We all get older every day. But yeah, just feeling so yeah, it's fine. I don't know. But yeah, basically Shanghai is on the basically here. It's on the ocean next to okay. So wow, that's crazy. It's reaching that far. I thought it was Qian and all that stuff a few weeks ago. Now it's like hitting them. I think it's that season for them. Yeah, you don't see it because you subscribe. Thank you so much. You subscribe. Such a superstar. That's what I'm gonna call you because you subscribe. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like this is my way of advertising. This is my way of advertising, okay? Don't be hating me. But yeah, it seems to be the season in China where it rains. And I whenever I check Facebook, because I use Facebook, fuck me. No, I'm not gonna go with it. Just scroll down. You will see all the features you're gonna get if you subscribe. I'll try my best to create content that is only available for like whoever subscribed. Just so that you could get as much value from it, if ever. And I really appreciate it. Um, but yeah, what do you call this? Yeah, I'm planning to write shit. Like, right, I have some ideas popping up in my head. I do need to talk to someone about it though. Um, what the fuck? I have an appointment. Okay, 7. Ah, okay, sorry. I just received an
Floods
appointment.
and geological
But yeah, seems to be the season. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was checking social media and then yeah, I was seeing some people saying it's karma. It's karma for them because of what they're doing back down there, down at the South China Sea. So yeah, I just wanna believe that,
disasters
maybe
have
that is the
occurred in
case.
Hunan, Hubei, Guangdong, Anhui, Guizhou, and Shanghai. Among them, Pingjiang County in Hunan Province is experiencing its most severe flooding since weather records began. Recently, Pingjiang County in Yueyang, Hunan, was hit by floods and landslides. The severe rainfall in Pingjiang County caused river levels to surge to the highest in 70 years, forcing the emergency evacuation of over 360,000
Oh, wow.
people. Videos circulating online show residents trapped by floodwaters in critical situations. Some elderly people have been injured by collapsed roofs and are awaiting rescue. Several towns in Pingjiang County, Yueyang, are severely flooded, with landslides, road interruptions, house collapses, and overflowing waters reported in many areas. At 9 a.m. on July 1st, Pingjiang in Hunan was hit by another heavy rainstorm. The water level of the Miluo River surged, causing the river channel to exceed the warning level by 7 meters, surpassing the guaranteed level by 3.5 meters. Floodwaters breached the riverbanks and inundated the town, submerging low-lying areas and trapping many people. The county's infrastructure has been severely damaged.
Wow.
On June 30th, a netizen reported that a section of the express
Hala! Oh my God. In the Philippines, we get a lot of typhoons and hurricanes. Hurricanes, sorry. But we're fortunately protected by the Sierra Madre, which is the range of mountains that kind of covers us from the whole like rains and all that. But it does reach our area, and it can cause floods. And remember, I lived in the mountains. So it's gonna be worse for the people in the low areas, lowlands. That's what we call them, lowlands, because they're on the lower areas. Um, but yeah, like I think there were instances where basically floods reached multiple buildings, multiple people died. I think it was called Typhoon Ondoy. It's called. Um, yeah, fortunately I wasn't able to like experience that because of the whole like Sierra Madre thing. But yeah, in Manila specifically, because of how low the area is in terms of elevation and all that, as well as the infrastructure, the lack of sewage, mismanagement, garbage. Basically, yeah, it flooded and it affected a lot of people, particularly people with low income households like slums.
Way in Pingjiang, Yueyang, collapsed due to rain, causing severe traffic congestion. Drivers are advised to check their navigation and stay safe. The water level at Yueyang Tower, a famous scenic spot in Hunan, continues to rise, flooding the entrance. The heavy rain in Pingjiang County has caused widespread power and internet outages, prompting numerous calls for help from citizens. Nearly one-third of the old city and almost half of the new city are flooded. On July 2nd, a riverside shop owner said that in his 40 years of life, he has
La.
never seen such high water levels, and his shop suffered losses close to 200,000 yuan. Due to the heavy rain, Yueyang has experienced flash floods and mudslides that have destroyed houses, trees, and roads in the villages. The extent of casualties is currently unknown. Local netizens reported the water level is the highest since 1954. Pingjiang, with its many mountains and rivers, has been completely flooded, with power and water cuts and collapsed houses. It's hard to imagine the situation in the rural and mountainous areas below. There have been numerous landslides and road collapses. Some areas have lost communication. The flood peak has not yet passed, and it's still raining, leaving many trapped without rescue. Images circulating online show an urgent call for help from Huangsha Tan Alley in Yueyang City. Dozens of people are trapped without supplies or food, and the water level continues to rise. The second floor is almost completely flooded, and there are 3 floors in total. According to information released by netizens on Weibo, houses in Pingjiang County have already collapsed, and many residents are
La.
trapped. Many are sending messages for help. Some netizens have reported to the police, rescue teams.
Like that's a state of calamity. You'd consider that like some sort of like state of calamity, like where you'd actually like start asking people for help so they could provide as much manpower and all that shit
Teams
that
and the
they
fire
can.
department, but no one has responded. Entire villages are left without aid. A netizen posted on Weibo on July 1st, both my house and my
Oh
grandmother's
my
house were flooded in the morning.
God.
The flood
Hala,
came
look
to
at that comment. Stop claiming West Philippine Sea. Uy. Okay, let me actually check. Like, do you guys have any ideas for a weather forecast? Sort of like, Because yeah, I don't know. We have a good one in Australia where yeah, they actually use radars to trace all the rains going on. Um, but yeah, I don't know about you guys. Um, yeah, it's showing daily updates in this app. It's called Bureau BOM, bomb. Call it bomb usually. Um, yeah, it's very efficient, very helpful. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's going all the way there. So it's possible that even India and um South like North Africa, I guess, or Central Africa, or is this the Middle East? Mm, sorry, I'm just yeah
Quickly,
wondering.
we barely escaped, let alone moved our belongings. The signal in the village is weak, and calls are distorted. It's almost like being cut off. My family doesn't know where to evacuate. The water level is still rising tonight. It's going to be a tough
Allah.
night. Another person posted online seeking help. Come to Kuixing Alley in Chengguang Town. Elderly people and children are trapped in someone else's house. There are only 3 floors, and it's an old, self built house. 8 or 9 neighbors are trapped inside and can't get out. There's no water, no food, no electricity, and the child is only 2 years old. We in the city are anxious for our family. A netizen questioned, water conservancy construction has been ongoing for decades with unknown amounts of money invested.
La.
Last month, they claimed that water conservancy had reached advanced levels. Why does it flood when it rains and drought when it's sunny? Many local netizens expressed frustration. How come such severe flooding hasn't caught the attention of the news media? The bridge is submerged and the rural areas are basically cut off with no electricity or signal. Please help. There are so many people affected. Despite paying so many taxes, there's no emergency fund for natural disasters. Instead of focusing on vanity projects, there should be more basic infrastructure. Nature treats everyone fairly. According to the official WeChat account of Today Pingjiang on July 2nd, the largest rainfall in the country today, Pingjiang recorded a cumulative rainfall of 305 millimeters from 2 p.m. on July 1st to 2 p.m. on July 2nd, resulting in extremely heavy rainstorms. Due to continuous heavy rainfall, Pingjiang's water level surged. At 8 a.m. today, the water level was 74 meters, exceeding the warning level by 3.6 meters. With ongoing rainfall, the water level is expected to rise even higher in the afternoon. In addition to Pingshan in Hunan, Li
That's disgusting water, mind you. That's disgusting water. Imagine all the rats living in it, the poop, the sewage. That mixes up with the sewage, by the way. It mixes up with like oh. I remember because yeah, I experienced a flood back in the Philippines. Yeah, I bet it's like a regular thing in the Philippines at some point. Like after a certain, if you keep experiencing it every year, you're just gonna keep like you're not gonna even be shocked anymore. But the first time we had a flood, I remember I was young then. Yeah, basically it started like going like it just took a few hours before it went from like under to the whole yeah, until it reached the inside of the house, and like yeah, you'd see all the dirt scattered around, and the aftermath would be like equally like ooh, like devastating. I think it was during the typhoon where I had to fucking kill. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this to you guys because I'm gonna repent my sins. A few weeks ago I saw Oh, so okay, so it is happening in Dubai then. So Middle East. Oh my God. It kind of reflects the forecast that we saw on the website. Um but yeah, that's insane. So I hope everyone's doing okay. if you're wherever you are, I'm assuming most of you are from the US. I'm kind of safe where I'm at. Hallelujah, Australia. Except for I mean, nah, even the crocodiles are. I don't know what you guys are being like insane about. Like, gosh, the crocodile won't like. I mean, I guess it will eat you if it's really hungry, right? But nah, you can fight the crocodile. We can fight the crocodile. It's just tiny, tiny. I'm kidding. But what am I talking about? I'm supposed to be talking about rain. Yeah, this definitely has something to do with infrastructure as well, right? Because yeah, um they would the government would have like they should have like done something. Ooh, that's the thing about basements in it. Yeah. Back then when I was young, I was like, why don't we have a basement? But it makes sense. Flood. And we don't have that sort of things to pump out water to like I think those are like you'd have to rent those sort of shit, I think. We'd have to like yeah. Thankfully we never got to that point. Also in Australia, it does flood in Australia every now and then. It's just certain parts in Australia. And yeah, some usually there's always that person who gets, you know, becomes a victim in the calamity. That's why they always but it has something to do with them making a decision usually. It's like something out of risk. It's a risk that these people like accepted sometimes, which sucks. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, but that's nice though. You should look into like having it maybe renovated. Ooh. But I'd assume it would be too expensive to renovate it. But yeah, it's kind of a given that we're gonna be expecting more of these sort of shit now. Like whenever I'm playing, I'm thinking of Civilization 6 and I'm like, "Oh, this is the part where the expansion pack on the calamity." The one where they get floods. And yeah, unfortunately, it's either you plant more trees, create a natural barrier to this sort of shit, or,
In Hunan is also severely affected by the
ah,
disaster. On
you
June
should you
29th,
should work
Hunan
on it,
issued its
honestly.
first red
That would be
rainstorm
cool.
warning of the year. That day, a flash flood disaster
Work
occurred
on
in
it.
Li County, Changde, with fierce floodwaters rushing into villages and towns. Continuous heavy rain in Li County caused muddy water to flow into villages, quickly submerging them. A restaurant owner desperately shouted to warn people, "Hurry up and leave." On June 29th, a village in Li County, Changde, Hunan, experienced torrential rain mixed with mud and rocks, creating a torrent that surged down the slopes and village roads, instantly flooding the entire village. The roads that were once flat turned into raging rivers. Furniture, food, and other items floated in the water, posing a serious threat to the lives and property of villagers. A video shows a restaurant owner standing on
Yeah.
high ground,
You
yelling,
might look at that and say, you could easily do that, but remember, that water is fucking there's more where that's coming from. It's gonna keep coming. It's never gonna stop. And if you notice, it's not even raining at this point. Is it
desperately,
raining still?
"Hurry up and
Or
leave."
maybe it's blurry.
She kept yelling this, urging passerbys to take shelter, her voice hoarse
But yeah, that's another thing that happens like this. I think it has something to do with I keep in recent rocket. Oh, send me. Show me.
from shouting. A resident of
We'll watch it
Changde,
after this.
Hunan, reported as of 6 p.m. on June
If anyone
30th,
has any
the latest flood
videos,
news is that the city gates of Sige are closed,
show
and the water
me.
level is 38.7 meters. Another video shows the Yuan River in Changde, Hunan, with rapidly rising water levels, causing the suspension of ferry operations. The Shimen Sanjiangkou hydropower station has also opened its gates to release floodwaters, with water rushing down in torrents. Wulizhou in
Yeah,
Wuxi County, Xiangxi
that's what
Prefecture,
they do. Yeah,
Hunan,
back in the
located
Philippines,
at
that's
the
what they did
confluence
as
of the
well.
Yuan and Wu
Usually
rivers,
causes
is the
flood.
first to bear the brunt of
Ah,
floods.
is this what they call like their Oh, they usually back then they would like show off their fucking videos like on YouTube. I remember like how China tries to like save the choo 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 choo, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
On
I
July
shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry. Oh my
2nd,
god.
aerial footage
Bad.
showed Wulizhou
Bad.
ravaged by floods, with roads submerged and some houses
Allah.
already underwater, creating a critical situation. The area appeared to be a vast expanse of water. Since June 28th, the first flood of the Yangtze River in
I'm just
2024
on.
has formed in the middle and lower reaches. Continuous heavy rain is expected in the middle and lower reaches of the Yangtze, making flood control efforts extremely challenging.
Sorry, you're
In Wuhan,
gonna
the largest city in the middle reaches of the Yangtze
close my
River,
mouth.
days of heavy rain have caused flooding in the city. On July 1st at 7 p.m., the Wuhan Meteorological Observatory in Hubei province upgraded the rainstorm warning to orange, with Wulongquan in Jiangxia receiving 40.4 millimeters of rainfall in the past 3 hours. Wuhan was hit heavy by rain, causing the water level at Hankou Riverside to rise significantly. As of July 2nd, the family of five sculpture was almost completely submerged. On July 2nd, the water level in the Ezhou section of the Yangtze River kept rising, submerging the base of the Guanyin
Oh
Pavilion, which is
wow.
located on a rock in the middle of the river. This pavilion, known as the first pavilion on the Yangtze River, is a protected national key cultural relic.
Yeah, Yangtze. That has a lot of history during Yangtze River has a lot of history when it comes to like China and their like previous dynasties because it actually connects through the whole like see it connects through like their whole so let's see where is it from here. Yeah, it connects all the way Wuhan, um connects all the way there, and then oh it creates another lake and then another pathway. Wow, look at that. And then all the way to Shanghai at the East China Sea. So it's similar in the US where you guys have that tiny like you guys have those lakes as well that kind of passes through. Wawa Wiwa.
With a history of 700 years. Videos posted by netizens show severe flooding in Chongyang County, Hubei province. Floodwaters suddenly rushed into an underground parking lot of a high-rise building, knocking down several people and causing chaos. Sanqiao and the delta in Chongyang County were flooded. The Chongyang County Meteorological Observatory issued a red rainstorm warning signal. On July 2nd, heavy rain caused severe water accumulation on some roads in Chongyang County, submerging many cars. Since June 16th, heavy rainfall has hit many parts of Meizhou, Guangdong, with extremely heavy rains in some areas. In Sishui Town, Pingyuan County, rainfall reached 369 millimeters in 24 hours, causing severe damage across Meizhou. In Jiaotown, the situation has escalated to a level 4 disaster, with landslides, road collapses, power outages, water cuts, internet disruptions, and food shortages. Many elderly residents are stranded, making rescue efforts difficult. Many people are still missing. Meizhou, Guangdong experienced severe floods due to continuous heavy rainfall, causing landslides and house
Oh my
collapses
god,
in
look at that mud.
many areas. On June 24th, Chinese authorities reported that Meizhou, with a population of about 3.8 million, experienced a once-in-a-century heavy rainfall last week. Heavy rainfall in Guangdong province triggered floods and landslides, causing at least 47 deaths and 6 missing persons. In Pingyuan County alone, 38 people died and 2 are missing. A netizen commented on social media, Guangdong is often considered extremely wealthy, but this disaster exposed its weaknesses. Apart from the prosperous Pearl River Delta, the rest of Guangdong is extremely poor. This disaster has exposed the hidden problems. This comment continues to be highlighted by netizens, reopening wounds for the people of Guangdong. The flood in Meizhou, Guangdong, received little media coverage, but the hardships of the people were evident. Groups of elderly and young people
Allah.
climbed mountains to escape from villages. Houses, bridges, vehicles, and roads were destroyed by floods, and hundreds of tons of alcohol and factories were lost. Various groups of people were
Yeah, so it's not, yeah, unfortunately, it's not just about the water, it's about the things they could grab from it. It's the glass, it's the furniture, it's the pieces of wood, the plastic, all that shit they could accumulate basically. They're hidden underneath those waters. They can hit people and it can actually hurt them if you like think about it. And let's not forget the rat pee with like what do you call that? Tetanus, I think.
rescued from the floods, indicating the severe challenges of
Okay.
flood
Don't
control
worry,
and the
big
immense
guy.
losses.
We can watch it
Meizhou
all
Guangdong
together.
has faced
Mm,
extreme weather
mm.
multiple times this year. In May, after several days of continuous heavy rain, an 18-meter section of a highway collapsed,
Allah,
causing
look at
48
that.
deaths.
Oh.
Just days after that highway collapse, another disaster struck, with 47 deaths and 6 people missing due to the severe flooding. Repeated tragedies have occurred, with untimely evacuations leading to a
Yeah,
large
that's
number
what
of
it looks
casualties
like.
and
That's the
significant
look at that aftermath. Ew.
property losses. From June 30th to July 2nd, many parts of Anhui province experienced heavy and torrential rains, affecting over
June,
810,000 people
July.
and leading to the closure of 259 scenic spots. Floods submerged villages, and the people urgently needed rescue. In Hefei, Anhui province, over 20 buildings in a
Sorry, I
residential
just
community
gotta
were
tie my
flooded.
hair
On
because
July 2nd, Miss Zhang, a resident, recounted to local media that the area had started to resemble a river. Floodwaters poured into the community. The entire first floor of more than 20 buildings was submerged. They had been working all night, and it rained heavily throughout the night of July 1st, making it very challenging. Ms. Zhang mentioned that the water level on the first floor had risen above an adult's chest. Due to the high water levels, the doors and windows on the first floor couldn't be opened. Although her apartment on the fourth floor was not flooded, the community had lost power and water. Heavy rain also struck Guizhou province, flooding large areas of rice fields and causing significant losses for farmers. Guizhou experienced several days of heavy rain, leading to deadly floods and landslides. Farmland was submerged, and residents were trapped in their homes. On June 29th, severe flooding and multiple landslides occurred in the Miao and Dong Autonomous Prefecture, causing extensive damage to residential areas. As of July 2nd, the official casualty figures had not yet been disclosed. The continuous heavy rain caused floods in various parts of Guizhou, and a section of the bridge in Sanshui County collapsed, prompting local authorities to block off the bridge. Drone footage showed floodwaters surging along the Wu River, the largest tributary of the Yangtze River's southern region, trapping residents inside buildings and submerging several cars. On the night of June
Ay,
30th, a sudden influx of water and
sinkhole.
sand occurred during the construction of a metro line in Xi'an, catching everyone off guard and creating a chaotic
Allah. Allah, Allah, look at that. I think one thing as well is because of the exponential growth that they experienced during the industry, like during their boom, like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, now it's coming back to bite them. I'm just seeing it as a tycoon game. I'm sorry. I sound like an evil person when I say this. But yeah, they reach that capacity that they couldn't like, yeah, it's either one thing has to be sacrificed. It's either the nature or it's gonna be the people. And yeah, now it's coming back to bite them.
scene. At around
Ah,
8 a.m. on July 1st, part of the road surface in the area collapsed. Videos from the scene showed a large sinkhole about 5 meters in diameter, with water and sand continuously gushing out and making loud noises. The area was cordoned off, and nearby residents were evacuated. Several roads were controlled, and the cause of the collapse is under investigation. A Xi'an resident mentioned that the road section had already been under traffic control before the collapse, leading to severe congestion in nearby areas. He said it took him over 4 hours to travel just a few kilometers to work, leaving him exhausted. Local media reported that on the morning of July 1st, many residents discovered that a section of the West Second Ring Road near Kaiyuan Xi'an Aviation College had collapsed, causing severe traffic jams around the Tumen area. The closest residential area to the collapse site is the Shikai Community Tumen East District. Residents on the site of the collapse have been evacuated. The road collapse in Xi'an sparked discussions among local netizens. Comments included, "There used to be a river there, but it was turned into an underground culvert to sell land, so the underground water is abundant. The metro incident was an unforeseen event. And just when I put noodles into
Ta-da!
the pot,
See? That greed. Greed. Greedy.
the natural gas got cut off. They've hollowed out the ground in the city to build the metro." Recently, Xi'an has experienced continuous heavy rainfall. On the afternoon of June 30th, heavy rain and thunderstorms occurred in many parts of Xi'an. The Xi'an Meteorological Observatory issued an orange hail warning at 2:30 p.m. on June 30th, stating that some areas might be affected by thunderstorms and strong winds reaching level 7 or above, accompanied by lightning and hail. Some southern mountainous regions might experience short-term heavy rainfall, with hourly rainfall rates reaching 10 to 30 millimeters. The observatory urged relevant departments to take precautionary measures. Road collapses frequently occur in mainland China. Besides Xi'an, a road collapse occurred at a metro construction site in Chengdu on June 21st at 3:50 a.m., creating a 12-meter wide sinkhole. Officials reported no casualties. On June 30th, the commercial street in Meishan Town, Huzhou City, Zhejiang, was flooded. Many cars were submerged in the water. Residents complained that the floodwaters rose too quickly and some villagers couldn't evacuate in time, tragically losing their lives. On June 30th, a netizen posted a video showing that the Suzhou gardens were flooded. Multiple videos from netizens showed the garden pathways submerged, with only the railings visible above the water. Recently, Shanghai has experienced a prolonged period of heavy rainfall lasting over 10 days, with substantial cumulative rainfall and overlapping heavy rain areas. On June 30th, Shanghai saw heavy rainstorms, with the northern and central areas experiencing particularly intense downpours. The heaviest rainfall recorded was 87.9 millimeters in Shujiahui Street, with a maximum hourly rainfall of 51.2 millimeters. The Shanghai Central Meteorological Observatory updated the blue rainstorm warning to a yellow warning. The heavy rain in Shanghai caused widespread water accumulation.
It's
Water
also
pooled
so.
at metro station entrances, mall entrances, and residential areas, forcing pedestrians to wade through the water and vehicles to move slowly. For
Yeah.
residents living in low-lying areas,
Welcome to the world. What do you call this? I'm just thinking about it. Like it seems like I was just gonna say it sounds like they're meteorological and like they don't have disaster response. They're lacking disaster response teams, people who are like trained to like act when like something like this happens. The people are not informed. There's no hazards like warning, sea level can, yeah, it sounds like, yeah, it was just sudden, which is unfortunately the case most of the time from my experience. It just comes like that and never stops. Like it's all of a sudden it's just gray. Oh, there's no typhoon. Nothing's gonna happen. And then boom, it's gonna be crying on you. Like it's gonna be like it's like diarrhea. It's like God is giving diarrhea or something. And yeah, unfortunately, it causes landslides. It causes like, it causes sinkholes, like what we see here, and yeah. What else? Third, obviously the infrastructure. They have a lot of problems, and it seems like this is something. Yeah, it had to come to them. It has. They have to face it. They have like. I hope the people are starting to. Oh, wake up, because yeah, they're not doing anything, obviously.
water entering their homes became a common occurrence. Residents had to use buckets to scoop water out of their homes. On June 30th, actor Chen He posted a video on Weibo showing multiple leaks in his home. In the video, water dripped continuously from the ceiling, and he had to use water basins to catch the water. Chen commented, "The rain in Shanghai has turned into a giant waterfall." He also mentioned that his home felt like a water curtain, reminiscent of the iconic waterfall from Journey to the West. Chen He's video attracted a lot of attention and comments from netizens who sympathized with his predicament. One netizen remarked, "Even the multi-million-dollar mansions in Shanghai leak." Another actor, Chen Long, also shared his experience with leaks at home on social media. In his video, he walked around his house with a large umbrella inspecting the leaks. He joked, "I'm holding an umbrella indoors. It feels like I'm camping outdoors." Many Shanghai residents faced similar issues during the heavy rain, with water leakage problems often linked to building quality and drainage systems. Sudden heavy rains caught Shanghai residents off guard, making umbrellas seem ineffective. A netizen recorded a scene of using rainwater to wash their glasses during the downpour. The older residential areas in Shanghai, especially those that are poorly maintained, face more severe issues due to aging drainage systems and building materials. A Shanghai municipal drainage official explained that the city's flat terrain and ground subsidence, along with mud from construction sites, household waste, and restaurant grease entering the sewage system, often lead to pipe blockages. Wang Weiluo, a water conservancy expert living in Germany, stated, in China, the primary goal of reservoir
Yo,
managers is to
that's
profit from the reservoirs. For
disgusting. Ew.
example, they are reluctant
I would smell. Like
to
it's just
release water
making me
because it
puke.
reduces their earnings. However, during heavy rains, to ensure the safety of the reservoir and their own safety, they must release water immediately. As a result, water is often released suddenly. Chinese people have observed that reservoirs in China often release water at midnight.
And they're still releasing water. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah. That's China. Meanwhile, on the South China Sea, they're still like playing petty at the fucking shit that they're building. Fucking motherfucking crazy people. Like, I'm sorry, government, crazy government, because, like, hello, why don't you focus on the fucking like improving your shit first? Because it sounds like your people need that help, you know? Like, hello. Usually, like when something happens in the Philippines, like even the army, everyone would actually get involved. Bayanihan, that's what we call them. Makabayani, bayanihan, being able to like help each other in times of need, like where you have to like where someone will need that help. And we saw that during the pandemic with people creating like public, like they put, because of the COVID, making people more like basically curfews and all that shit. There were some people who are unable to like eat shit, like find food, because they're on the poverty rate. Yeah. um what do you call this? um so yeah, there were these people who set up like grocery, like a shelf, like a shelf for everyone to grab, like a common pantry. And yeah, basically people saw that and they started doing the same, and it started reflecting to other communities in the Philippines and in some countries as well. And yeah, that's what we do. We usually like, usually you just yeah, we help each other when things happen. Even families, like you see families that are willing to like give that hand, I'll help you, which is, yeah, that's not something you usually see. I don't I don't see that in my experience, in here at least. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, um okay. So this is about them making SpaceX, but from Timu. So let's see.
Hello, it's Scott Manley here. This morning I woke up to this rather spectacular static test of a rocket stage from China. I said static test, but it accidentally went flying, so it's a dynamic test. After ascending under engine power, we start to see some fires, engine failures, and the engines shut down. And we get some thick black smoke showing that this probably isn't an intentional shutdown. And then, of course, gravity does its thing and the stage begins to fall back towards the Earth, still carrying a fair amount of fuel. So this is a Tianlong 3 designed by Space Pioneer, and it was supposed to be flying around this time. It is
I really hope there's no one in there.
effectively a clone of the Falcon 9. It has kerosene, liquid oxygen, 9 engines on the first
Wow, I just
stage, it
felt like
has
that.
grid fins, it has landing legs, and it is supposed to perform a soft landing, which is not what this stage did.
Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Wow. Wow.
To perform a soft landing, which is not what
Whoosh.
this stage did.
Oh my
On the first stage, it
god,
has
that's
grid
insane.
fins, it has landing legs, and it is supposed to perform a soft landing, which is not what this stage did.
What the fuck? That's insane. You'd think nothing's gonna happen, it's just gonna fall, but wow. Just did the whole boosh.
So, Space
Sorry, I'm
Pioneer
gonna hide
have
myself for a
previously
second.
successfully
Gonna
launched
do
the
something secret.
Tianlong 2. And again, watch the buildings on the bottom there. You'll note
Also, I have a question. Do they have their like space station already? Like, wait, let me actually check China space station. Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. So they already have the Tiangong set up. Okay, I wanna check that out. Okay, I wanna check that out. So they seem to have invested in this sort of shit instead of like taking care of like what's in their like fucking kind of stupid, if you ask me. But yeah, I see. So they already have, okay, so they have 6 people, 3 aboard the toxic, sorry, expedition. Oh, okay, 7. They had 7 expeditions, and then okay, go 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 go. Okay, yeah. Um, let's continue because I'm interested.
notice
I'm
that this is
invested.
a fairly destructive test. But yeah, this rocket was the first privately funded, liquid fueled rocket to succeed on its first attempt. And sure, they probably had a lot of support to claim that record. But this is a lot smaller and a lot less ambitious than Tianlong 3, which is, this is supposed to launch 2 tons into orbit. This has 3 stages. The Tianlong 3 is supposed to launch something like 15 to 20 tons into orbit, depending upon how it's used. This has 3 YF-102 kerosene liquid oxygen engines in the first stage. Those are gas generator engines. The new rocket has much more impressive engines. So this is a test of the TH-12 engine, which Space Pioneer developed specifically for the Tianlong 3. This is much more powerful than the YF-102. At launch, it's getting over like 100 tons of thrust from its kerosene oxygen, liquid gas generator cycle. Once it gets to orbit, it's almost 140 tons, sorry, and its specific impulse is a whole lot more powerful. So we have 9 of these on the first stage.
Ah, so they became petty. Oh, see, they're just doing petty shit, but it's like at the expense of their own, like, this crazy.
This is comparable to Space.
Oh, I see. We're okay. So okay. So that's like drama in a way, right? Drama of them. But the question is, I really hope that fucking whatever that thing is from above, whatever that thing that they put in there, I hope it's fucking good because I don't want that shit falling down to my fucking head one day and then killing me. Like, I don't mind dying different ways. Like, I'd rather be shot by someone or stabbed by someone. I don't know. Honestly, I don't mind euthanasia. Sorry, I'm just my opinion, but this Jesus fucking shit, like, fuck off. No way. No way. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that.
SpaceX's Merlin engine, it also has apparently a 40% to 110% throttle range, which is fantastic if you're building an engine that is supposed to land boosters vertically rather than horizontally when they're on fire. And this is what Tianlong 3 is supposed to look like. Okay. And this is a render of what Tianlong 3 is ultimately supposed to look like. Clearly, they have been building hardware. This is more than just a model, but also they have very clearly been following very closely in what SpaceX has done with the Falcon 9.
You know what? Now I should think about it. Space station or have a shark? Um, fuck it, shit. If it's, I don't mind if it's the International Space Station, but it's the fucking Tiangong piece of shit. No way. Fuck that shit. It better stay up there because fuck these people. Fuck this the government. Whoever the government. CCP. Fuck off. I just want to say, I'm sorry. Is that illegal? Is it illegal to say that? Because I heard that's not good. But yeah, I don't know what the vetting process is for whatever shit they built there. And yeah, they seem to be secretive at shit. So I'd rather be eaten by a shark if the space station is from the CCP. That's my answer. But if it's from the, well, yeah, if it's from the, it's if it's from International Space Station, then I guess I wouldn't mind. I don't mind having the space station landed on me. Does that make sense? I get, yeah, that makes sense. Fuck it.
What this was only testing was this first stage on the right here. There's 9 engines down here burning kerosene and liquid oxygen. We have a liquid oxygen kerosene in here. It's 3.8 meters in diameter, which is very close to SpaceX's Falcon 9 diameter. It will eventually be fitted with grid fins, and then of course you've got a second stage with a vacuum optimized engine, which is similar to the first stage, and then fairings. As you can see, the engine layout looks a lot like a Falcon 9. All of these engines have actually gone through tests previously. So we do have this.
And that's what they're good at. They're good at copying shit from other people, but like on the, nah, actually they're not that good on copying shit. Like they're not that good. I mean, yeah, they did copy Elon Musk, like Elon Ma. I think his name. Wait, let me see if his name is Elon Ma. Elon Ma from Emu. Oh, Yilong Ma. That's his name. My favorite. This is the one. This is the sort of. I'm good. This is my sort of. This is my favorite. Okay. This is. I, I love him. Yilong Ma. I love you, Yilong Ma. Mama. I love Yilong Ma. Yilong Ma. Yilong Ma. Yilong Ma. Yilong Ma. Okay.
Thật đi. I love you.
No, it's not. It's not a fake. No, it's not a fake. Ooh, Yilong Ma. Ooh, Yilong Ma's not a fake. Ooh, no way, no way, no way.
No money.
No money, no money.
No money. No money. No money. I want your love.
What was that? So I think it's Yilong. That's why I don't want this shit falling on my head because I'm worried that it's Yilong Ma who made the fucking shit, and I'm kind of like I don't want that falling on my head. Just so you guys know, I don't want anything of Elon Musk falling on my head as well. Like I don't mind if it's Yilong Ma. I don't mind if it's Yilong Ma who's gonna fall down on my lap. Yes, Yilong Ma. Woohoo! But yeah, Elon Musk. Nah, Elon Musk is no, no, no. You're not invited to my lab, okay?
One image showing the rocket stage on the test stand prior to the test, and you'll see that the booster is missing things like the landing legs or the grid fins, but it does appear to have, as far as we know, it has all the engines on it, and it's somehow bolted down to this test stand using a mechanism which we can't see. So there is a question about how that actually failed. This is supposed to be a static test. One would imagine that it's a lot easier to hold a rocket down than it is to make it lift off. That's why it's rocket science, but apparently bolt science failed in this case. Okay, so now looking back at the footage, when
Wow.
we start
Oh,
seeing
no,
it,
that's the-
it
Nah,
almost
never
immediately
mind.
takes off, but it's clearly been firing the engine for a few seconds before that. As it ascends, you actually see small pieces of debris falling off, and there's pulses in that
Ah,
engine before the failure. So the
ah.
engines aren't running smoothly straight after takeoff, and I would suggest that that means that when it took off, it somehow damaged something. Very likely the structure on the rocket is what failed rather than, say, the bolts or the attachment
I
points
mean the shit that it came from was made of like concrete. It looks like it. I don't know. It looks like, yeah. It doesn't look like they did it in a very, I don't know, if you watch like they use a lot of technology, but it looks like they just copied it on like the front, or I don't know. It doesn't they didn't do some maybe they didn't do some did a bit of equations like here and there, I
on
think.
their stand,
But
and
I'm
that
dumb,
subsequently
so don't
led to
believe what I'm
damage to
saying.
the engine bay, which would result in leaks, fires, engine failures, and the eventual descent. Now, according to some sources, well, according to someone on the internet, it was probably only supposed to be a 30-second test. So, how long did this thing burn for before the engine started failing? To do that, we have to actually resynchronize the audio on this so that everything's lined up. So now here it is, it's resynchronized in my video editor. I basically shifted the video across based upon roughly where the events happened. And it's only about 4 or 5 seconds. So 5 seconds is actually consistent with the exclusion zone being about 1.5 kilometers. So yeah, it's only a few seconds after the start that it actually breaks free. It wasn't firing for very long at full power. And you'll notice at this point, the audio actually drops off. So this is a slow tail off in terms of engine performance. Now, people are talking over the top, but you do actually hear some little bangs and booms in there. Now, if we play it at slower rate around that first change in the audio, right? It's coming, and the audio drops off there at the same time as we have that little flash. So that is probably an engine failure. But I think the other engines are still running just fine. Let's run forwards. And again, we get another more spectacular engine failure and a change in the audio level, right? So these are engines failing and probably taking out ones next to it rather than engines shutting down because the computer said, oh wait, I'm not supposed to be flying. We have this one other angle which is very clearly from a nearby urban area. And one, this shows you that it was actually relatively close to civilization. It wasn't in the middle of nowhere. But also, it gives you an idea of how big the fireball is because the other one wasn't pointed the right direction. And look, you can see this is a substantial fireball. This booster was filled with more than enough propellant
What does he
for a
talk about? This dude
30-second burn. It was
on
filled with
Twitch
propellant probably for a fuel
and YouTube.
duration burn,
Is
and
he
they
talking
are
about space stuff?
exceptionally lucky that this did not end up going further. In fact, I'm going to go as far to say that they are exceptionally lucky that after this thing broke free, the engine damage caused it to shut down early. I think this would have gone, like, if the engines hadn't failed, this could have kept on flying and could have traveled to a place where it could have caused much more damage. So this is a big setback for
Ooh.
Space Pioneer.
Yeah, it looks like he has some sort of like, if you look at the background, he has some sort of like, I think he used that for like, it's like a telescope but for photography. Like you use like that's another thing I want to dabble into, like space photography. It's cool.
Who had been hoping to fly as soon as like next month. I don't think that was going to happen, but they were on a very ambitious schedule. It's also worth mentioning that if you listen to the audio post bang, there's very clearly glass breaking.
Oh yeah.
The overpressure from this event very
Oh.
likely broke
Oh, yeah.
windows in nearby buildings. Another
Yeah.
thing to consider
Yeah,
about this
okay.
event is
Yeah,
that
that makes
booster
sense.
didn't have a second stage sitting on top of it.
See, I knew something was off with the fucking flat, that whatever that shit maybe I'm just, really? That's cool. Ah. I'm gonna follow him because he's a science dude. Follow.
So
I love
it had
science people.
way more thrust than it would
Science
normally have
nerds.
as a fully integrated launch vehicle. I expect the first stage mass was maybe 500, 600 tons, and at launch, based on this engine performance, it could have had maybe 1,000 tons of thrust. This would have accelerated at 2G, and that meant that within 30 seconds it would have probably begin hitting max Q, and without a fairing, an aerodynamic nose cone, it would have been just blowing supersonic air into the front of that tank. It's very likely we would have seen the front of the rocket start to tear up due to dynamic pressure, and we might have had a failure in that mode, another more spectacular mode, or even worse, it might have drastically changed the vehicle's direction and have it go further afield. Based on Google Maps, we know that the launch or the test site was about here, right? This is roughly where they were doing the testing. We get the pond next to it. Now I think the first camera person was probably off in this direction, and there's a city over here which was shooting it from this direction. So I think the booster was more or less heading in this direction, right? So if we measure the distance, just to get an idea of what kind of things could lie
I'm gonna check his
downrange had it
Twitch
gone
in a
further
second.
downrange. And yeah, we have got all sorts of urban areas. They're very lucky that this stopped fairly short rather than continuing under its own thrust, where things could have been so much more catastrophic. To summarize, the Tianlong 3 booster, during a test with 9 engines, it broke free from the test stand. It flew downrange a little. I think it crashed inside the exclusion zone, so we're okay on that. According to Space Pioneer, they said the engines were shut down by the launch or the control computer on board. I highly doubt it, because we see degradation and failure of the engines in a somewhat uncontrolled manner. I don't think that they were planning for this, and I don't think there was any contingency code or anything on board. I think that they're exceptionally lucky that that happened, because had it gone further downrange, they would have been in real trouble. It could have caused some real harm. And yeah, I mean, look, lesson from this is, while the rocket scientists are cool and awesome, you gotta remember to give respect to the clamp scientists and make sure they get all the resources that...
Exactly, because yeah, the calculations, I couldn't with those calculations that they're doing. That's fact. So they gotta be appreciated. That's 100%.
they need. Otherwise, the rocket scientists might be a little more successful than they expected. I'm Scott Manley. Fly safe.
I can fly. I believe I can fly, fly. Okay, sorry about that. I had to do a singing spiel. Also, I want to check his... He doesn't have a... Oh, there. Also, my mother-in-law gave me this lippy gloss because I was talking to her about like my lips be looking like fucking like it looks like I'm like, you know, I look like I'm dead or something. But yeah. She said she had some. But I'm gonna I'm gonna try out that sorry. I'm actually gonna try that out. Also, does anyone have any videos to show? No nasty videos. Otherwise, I'll just have to look for one myself. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just cleaning up my lips with Blistex. It's a conditioner for the lips, lip conditioning balm. Yeah, sure. Oh, I want to check that Click Farms. I'm gonna check that Clip Farms first, okay? It's just 8 minutes.
This first clip's not new, as in something that's breaking news, because this happens a lot.
Yeah, it's
a new clip.
What's repeated?
It's a new clip.
Yes.
So I'd like everybody to take a look here. This is a fire hose that you find, mandatory.
Okay, so this is... Okay, I'm just... Sorry. I'm just gonna cut them off. This is what I look like without the lipstick, the lip balm.
In all
I'm gonna put
apartment
it on.
buildings, on every floor, at the end of the corridor, you're going to have one of these, right? And it gives you a little bit of peace of mind. Okay, when you live in one of these high-rise apartments, you're on the 28th floor. You're like, what if a fire breaks out? And in the back of your mind, you're like, well, at least there's that fire hose down the corridor.
That's what I always think. I say, wait, well, at least there's that.
Yeah, because at least you can like maybe douse yourself in water while you get engulfed in flames or whatever. But the thing is, at least it's there.
To set that up, though, like, how many times have you seen this in China? When you walk by that fire hose that looks exactly like that, and you
Yeah.
go, man, I hope I never have to use that. It's like covered in dust. It's never
Yeah.
been checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'd like to show you this. In fact, I'm just going to get us out of here so you can see it clearly. Let's take a look at this fire hose. Yeah.
That's about par for the course, isn't it?
That's what we call chabuduo.
Yes. Chabudua means
Good enough.
it's off, not a lot.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Off by not
Good
much.
enough. Good enough.
Yeah. It's
This-
actually
yeah.
not chabudua. That's like chahendua.
Yeah, it is.
That's-
But you know, it's
doesn't
like
work.
the fire safety guy said we had to have a fire hose on every level. Well, we have a fire hose. It's not hooked up to anything, but it's there.
Yeah.
You know, so
You know what? You know what's really cool about China is they get things done.
sure.
You know, they might be a dictatorship, but they just get things done real fast, and
Yeah.
they actually do what they say. Not that the bureaucrats in them.
These dudes are saying it as well. They just make subpar stuff. That's like South Korea once upon a time, you know. South Korea like had issues with, I think they do with the whole like chaebols and all that. That they're another story. They are another cans to open in terms of like their whole political shit. But yeah, China is like, yeah, they're kind of the same. They just want to like do the very bare minimum. Not even bare minimum, like under. Like, eh.
America that just wastes
Sorry.
everyone's tax money and time.
Yeah, yeah.
Those Chinese, they get those things done.
Yeah, they just put those fire hoses up. They don't hook it up to anything, but hey, it's done, right?
Chinese government very ineffective. If
Yes.
you're not catching my sarcasm.
Yeah, and they basically, you wonder how they get away with it. It's pretty simple. The inspectors are bribed, so that's why those things can exist and stay there for years, not hooked up.
Yeah.
So again, I'd like to raise awareness for everyone out there. Bot farms and phone farms in China are very common. I've seen some with my own eyes in Shenzhen. They're very out in the open sometimes. They don't
Yeah.
really seem to care. Now, you know when people pay for clicks and likes and engagement?
Yes. Sorry, it was Don Corneo from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, that's yes. Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So when people pay for engagement, you sometimes wonder how, like, I don't know, an influencer who sucks has like millions of followers
Yeah.
and lots of engagement. It's because you can pay people in China who run these very sophisticated phone farms. And if you look what's going on here is they've got a computer that controls them all. And they all have individual accounts on them, right? So each one will have its own Weibo account or Facebook account or, you know, Google account or whatever, Instagram account. And what they do is they're running simultaneously all these different influencer apps, you know, the social media apps, and they scroll through and giving likes and engagement and stuff like that. So it artificially creates this idea that you have a successful social media account. And so that's why you get Chinese state media, for instance, who has a Facebook page. It's got like 7 million followers, but only 2 likes on whatever they share.
So yeah, I'd like to add on to this. So Winston is talking about when you're paying like this basic group of people to look like there's engagement on something, and usually that's surrounding like something where someone's trying to sell something or grow their
Yeah.
account. But in our case, what we see it mostly used in is, like you said, in state media, and they'll use this to send comments across like material or videos they don't like.
Yeah.
Right? So they go target this one, and they'll send 1 billion comments to be
Yeah.
like, "This is wrong. He is liar." You know. This
Yeah,
kind
that
stuff,
type of
right?
thing,
This
yeah.
is the stuff we deal with all the time.
Yeah.
There's also these accounts which for some reason have not been dealt with by like these big platforms. They'll have like 1 or 2 million followers, but then each post they put up gets like a like
Yes.
or a comment from like a random person in the other side of the world that's not
You will notice it usually when like that happens. They usually like, you'll actually see how what do you call this? Like there's an anomaly usually as to like the stats. and the engagement they're receiving. Uh, and I'm trying to be engaging to you guys. I'm so sorry if I'm not being engaging, but I'm trying my best. Please. Nah, yeah, I'm practicing on trying to be as engaging as possible. I bet they do. I fucking bet they do. Trust me. Like if we search it right now. What there's something on GitHub. No. See? $3? Oh my god. $5? That's crazy. Trusted by big name streamers. And then that kind of sends him in a false light. What the fuck? They even got this calculator. Send viewers. 17, 100. Set delay. Origin. Follow raid. Enable this setting to automatically redirect approximately 80% of your view bots to another channel using the /raid command. The number of views on the raided channel will gradually decrease to 0 over a 15 to 30 minute period. Auto start when enable the current viewers and delay in your trash. Oh wow, they could even like, oh cray cray. Oh cray cray, so cray cray. Trial, 10 viewers, $5. What the fuck? Instant results. You will start seeing results by our service. Customer success. What the fuck? That crazy. Who owns that shit? Yay. Look at this, another website. So they have competitors. Oh my gosh. Use our Twitch viewer bot and engagement. Choo 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 choo. 99999. What the fuck? Ultimate package. Good package for attract attention. Oh, shut up. I hate this fucking shit that they put on sometimes. They have it on all e-commerce and I'm just annoyed now. Ugh. A small package. Some good package for try. $25 for 30 days. 25 viewers. Oh my god, 65 viewers. The fuck? It does look lucrative considering that um like, but is it worth it considering the advertising and all that stuff? You know? Maybe I should ask Twitch for permission to like um do a Twitch bot. Like, can I just for research? Maybe I could do another account or something, and then I could put I just want to see a view bot, and then see if that makes me like, you know, because yeah, it seems like 65 euros. Okay, 65. Sorry. So yeah, they actually like, I see. So it's not technically see. So if you I do ask, like even if I create another account, like I ask, oh nah, they probably won't. They're a fucking corporate. They probably wouldn't. But yeah, how would they figure out though?
Actually watching this,
Yeah.
right? So it's like It's pretty transparent and obvious how this works, but for some reason, I don't know why, like these platforms don't go all in and
See,
getting
even
rid
they're
of these inorganic
questioning it.
followers and
Yeah,
stuff.
you know, there's another side to this that people don't realize is the amount of environmental damage this does. I know this sounds weird and off the wall, but when you run servers and you have to cater to traffic, you have
I was just saying that with websites that use too much like plugins, they use too much connections that are like resource intensive. It's the same idea.
these big server farms, right? And they have to be powered. They use electricity. They use air conditioning to keep the servers cool. They use a lot of power. And a lot of the bandwidth and power is going to these vacant rubbish bot accounts.
Yeah.
So, you know, instead of proper organic stuff where you could save on energy and all that, if it was just being used as it's designed to be used, now you have to boost your bandwidth and boost your processing power and stuff
I'm
to
sorry,
deal with
I
these
sent you to
literally
an
millions of
ad.
false clicks and comments and engagement, you know? So this is bad for the environment too.
Yeah, so Boss says all that power consumption for fake likes, and I get a paper straw in my Capri Sun to save the planet.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Again, you know, China, as we know, and if you don't know, you should know, is the biggest contributor to world pollution at the moment. You know, out of all countries in the world, in fact, they, you know, emit more CO2 and so on than all developed countries combined. They
Correct.
burn more coal.
That's not an opinion.
That's the truth. They outfish the seas. They do all this like really bad stuff for the environment. And they get away with it. This is just another one of the environmental sins we can pin on China here. Anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I want you guys in the comment section / in the chat as well.
Yeah.
No matter where you are, because you might not be watching this live. If
Sure.
you are, you can put it in chat. Tell me what you think is wrong with this. We're not going to explain it to you. Play it.
Okay, we're just gonna play it and
Yeah.
then see.
What
if
do you
people
think
pick
is
up on
wrong
it.
here?
Okay.
Not him falling down.
Duh. I don't know.
What's wrong here? Maybe just pause it. Yeah. What's wrong?
Yeah, and then we'll look at the comments later.
Recently, there's been a lot of flooding. in
Oh, yeah,
China.
that's crazy.
It's absolutely insane. Some of the aftermath and some of the places that have been cleared up.
I mean,
looks like a city was moved.
you know, I don't want to show too much of it here on the show because it starts to blend together and you just
Yeah.
think like, oh, like I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
But if you see the amount of devastation and how high those floodwaters have gone up, it's insane. It's just incredible. Yeah, and there's a lot of damage and a lot of death and a lot of, you know, loss, but you don't really hear about it, do you? Because
No.
it's not the kind of thing China wants people to
They're covering it up.
know about.
Doug and Battle Bard and Abu Kumar, everyone's right. It's the wrong leg.
It's the wrong leg.
He's jumping.
It's so crazy. It showed, like, I think even though you keep lying about, like, you can actually, like, I mean, I guess there are some people who are really good at lying. Like, just like you said back then, big guy, like the chronic people who are chronically, like, lying. And, yeah. And probably not being aware with it as well. They lack self-awareness about what they're doing. But yeah, even this dude, even though he keeps lying, telling himself that, oh, I'm gonna pretend. As you can see, your subconscious is gonna nah. Nah. Oh, I think I've heard of that movie. I think I watched like the summary of that on like the YouTube or something. Cause yeah, you should. Oh yeah, you should. Oh, the reason why I stopped watching movies lately. Oh my, the last movie I've watched is what do you call this? Barbie. Barbie. That's the last movie I watched. But yeah, I know the invention of lying. Oh yeah, it's yeah, Gervais. Gervais. Did I say that? Gervais. Yeah. I think yeah, this is one of them that I saw on the summary movie. Cause I find it fast. Like he just talks about the whole movie and like, oh, okay, and then imagine me putting that on 2 times. I could watch 5 movies in like an hour.
On
or
the broken
something.
foot. It's what are you doing?
Magic.
Maybe it wasn't.
Faking it?
Maybe it wasn't broken in the first place. I mean, why's he got crutches if he's going to be hopping
So
on one foot?
in wrestling terms, right? In WWE,
Yeah.
they'll fake an injury to get someone off TV. Be like, oh, he hurt his
Yeah,
leg
yeah.
or whatever, and then they'll see him walking around or whatever
Yeah, yeah.
in real life. That's what happened.
Yeah,
Maybe he's just a pro
exactly.
wrestler.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Where's your video, big guy? Why does it always show the white one whenever I click?
What up?
Vietnamese!
Vietnamese?
Or what then?
A Korean?
Korean!
That's racist. Oh, those motherfuckers. That's hilarious. Okay, where is
I'm just gonna be shocked because their faces. I could clip each of these fucking faces. I'd fucking call them out for their fucking. I mean, where is this at? What the fuck? That's fuck. That's fuck. You see, white people, what's wrong with you, white people? What the fuck? What sort of shit is that?
yeah?
Who taught them that?
What up?
Vietnamese!
Vietnamese?
Or what then?
A Korean?
What then? Oh, what is what then?
Korean!
Allah, Allah,
Racist.
Allah. Woo! Yeah, I wouldn't like. I couldn't. Do I? I'm thankful I don't have that. I think that's an East Asian thing. The whole like, ooh, they do that. But yeah, if that was me, I couldn't. I'd probably be so mad. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably either freeze or fucking shout or something. Like, you racist motherfucker! Something like that. You motherfucking white ass bitch! Like, sorry. I don't want to go on. Really annoyed at that. He looks like a kid as well. Like, he looks like
I'm
he's
American. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you guys have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free? Hey, Bobby, look, I'm American.
I'm sorry. Oi. Bitch, you guys do it too. But do I have that beer for real? Do I have that? Do I have that eye that sort of like, or are my eyes bigger? Also, I put the lipstick on. What do you guys think? Does it look good? I think it would be good to put it at the cheek as well, but yeah. Also, still, they still look young and they look like they need some sort of shoving somewhere in Roblox. Shoving in Roblox. Oh, yeah, what's with the looks like something a child would do. I'm kidding. Europe, yeah. Okay. But yeah. White people. Um, YouTuber copyright situation is pathetic. Okay, what the hell is that about? Okay, let me check this one.
Well, guys, it's time for me to be the bad guy. Today we are looking at a
I'm the bad guy.
situation here on YouTube that has gotten surprisingly big that many people have asked me to take a look at, and I don't think I'm gonna say what people want to hear. Over the last week or so, a situation has arisen between the YouTuber The Manny Show and the YouTuber Nguyen. This all started after Nguyen received a copyright strike from The Manny Show for using his clip.
I'm assuming, yeah, that's probably. Oh, yeah, that's true. And they were in a crowd. But I don't know. I guess as long as they don't like do anything. What would be something I could? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I would be just like I would probably just be shocked. Like I'm just gonna be like I'm just gonna be shocked and then what the fuck? And then yeah. I'd probably like sorry, I'm gonna probably gonna get like go back to your mother, you fucking child. Like what the hell are you doing? But I guess they know. Do they know her? Maybe they know her. I don't know. But can you tell me if I can you tell me if I look like oh, do I have that like do I have that sort of eye? Like think that sort of like I'm sorry, I don't wanna like the squint. Do I have that squint? Send me. But can you please be honest with me, big guy? Do I have that squint? And anyone who's here, anyone who'd like participate in the chat, like do I have that sort of squint in my eye? Because yeah, I'm kind of worried, honestly. I don't know why. No, I shouldn't get worried. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting insecure again. Yeah, send it to me, big guy, by the way. I'm just gonna have to
In a
play this.
video.
You see it? Okay. So I have us. Oh. Okay, let me see that it's a clip. So, oh shit, I think my laundry is done.
No esté vallado igual. ¡Ay! Otra parte. No esté vallado igual. ¡Ay! ¡Ay, creo que yo! Un perro, espera. Espera. Pero se la ha llevado, pero... Joder. ¡Ay!
El gos?
No ho sé, se n'ha anat per ahí.
Acabat per aquí.
No ho sé. ¿Dónde está el perro? Where is the dog? Por ahí. Hostia.
The dog! I heard the dog. I think it ran away.
Chaval.
That's gonna die.
Postre.
No, però vist de la finestra que estava en...
Otra parte.
I don't understand it as well. But yeah, sometimes I kind of get worried. Sometimes, or maybe I don't, but yeah, sometimes, because yeah, people can get a little bit like passive aggressive. Like, I wouldn't say passive aggressive, but I'm happy that people in Australia are calling it out, but it's called microaggression. Like, some people don't like that. Some people are trying to ask, I don't know, you might have to search it, but yeah, microaggressions are some sort of like phrases or basically words that people say that are meant to like, yeah, harass or discriminate other people from different classes, basically, like minorities. And yeah, I actually experienced that. I experienced that myself. Um, and the dog. I hope they find the dog. Okay, yeah, send it to me. There's a lot of I'm assuming, is that a stray dog or is that a pet that ran away? Mm, Aish. Mm. Hay que ser muy hijo de puta para atropellar a un perro. Y yeah, I don't know. I feel like they have a different way of speaking there. You have to be a very son of a bitch to hit a dog and run, deny that you hit it, and after they ask to be paid. Oh my god. Oh my god, she looks like a fun girl. She has big boobies too. Okay, sorry.
Where
I'm talking about boobies again. Oh my god. Oh, she did a lot of replies. I couldn't see it because I'm not using X. I'm trying to steer away from social media. Like I'm trying to just daydream. Daydream. Um but yeah, I couldn't because of fucking X. You know who? Ilong Ma did this. Ilong Ma. But yeah, what is the copyright situation? This duck is gonna yap, okay? So give the duck an opportunity. I'm just gonna think of this dude as
Nguyen
the
is
duck.
not the nicest guy to The Manny Show. A lot of people think that this copyright strike was done because The Manny Show did not like what the Nguyen guy was saying, so he did the classic 1-2 combo of being a dogshit YouTuber where you just strike any video that paints you in a light you're not too fond of, which is obviously a shitty thing to do. That's like the biggest taboo of being a content creator. When you start copyright striking anybody for any reason, you are permanently put into a category of YouTuber that you can never come out of. So, with that being said, I would like to preface all of this by saying that I am in
Who said that I like girls? I like girls as friends. What the hell? eh. Sorry. But yeah, I do sim for girls just for the. Oh my god, that's so cute! Yeah, that's so yummy. Look at the food. What the fuck is that? What are they having? That looks good. Like, what the fuck? I'm hungry now. I'm hungry at the fucking food. Like, where the fuck? Oh, that looks so delicious. Okay, now, sorry. I simp for food. Sorry. I simp for food first, and then I simp for girls second. Okay? Just because. Yeah, girls, girls, girls. I don't know. Wife tray. Um. Yeah, I bet I wonder what. Are people? I mean, I'd love talking to the girls. Honestly, like, hi. I'd be shy first, cause I'd feel like, oh my god, I feel like I don't belong here. But yeah. Yeah, I'd love to try going to a Hooters and like, hi girl. Yeah, because I want to see those sort of shit. Like the special restaurant that are like, they kind of have their own team, you know, which is cool. But yeah, I kind of don't get the whole wife train thing. Like, what's good in being a wife? Like, I don't. My boyfriend doesn't care. My partner doesn't care. I don't care. But ah, you go there. Ooh, you really? Oh, I don't believe you. Really? You only go there a couple of times? Really? But sorry, you're gonna get another ad. I just want to let you know, guys. Some of you. So yeah, don't worry. I'll let you watch the ad, whatever ad is gonna pop up on there, and then I'm gonna play it. You didn't think the food was that great? I don't know. I just wanna eat food. They look it, but yeah, I don't get what's the thing about being a waifu? Like, what's the idea? Like, if I wanna be, I think yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not into marriage myself. Like, just to think about it. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't mind if my boyfriend proposed or something at this point in our like together. But at the same time, I'm not really fussed, you know. Not really fussed for that. I feel like I'm still young. I still have things to do. Okay, show me. Okay, I hope the ads were done by now. I'm sorry if you guys are receiving ads. Where?
By the way, I can lick my elbow. Can anyone else lick their elbow?
That's
Why is nobody else doing it but me and Kyuko? Were we just debating?
Anyone able? Are you guys able to? Well, are you guys able to like touch your elbows like together?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
No. You have to do it like lower.
Oh, like this. I can't. Yeah, boy.
Nasty. Nasty. Yay.
She's too good. She's too good.
Well, okay, I get it. They have big boobies. So, but I don't get it. Why do I have to like lick the elbow? What does that do? Like, I don't get it. Like, does that show something? I don't think it would, honestly. But yeah, the ads are done. I hope. But yeah, let's play this one, cause yeah, it's technically drama. Drama. Oh, just a leading question. I see. Ah.
No way, shape, or form
Like,
on the side of the Manny show whatsoever. Okay, but like I
mean, it does show your cleavage, right? Like, that's okay. So people like, so men like cleavage. Is that what you're saying, big guy? Like, from the videos you sent me. Like, do guys like cleavage stuff? Cause yeah, I don't think I have the boobs for that, honestly. I'm just gonna look at mine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, yeah, nah. Sorry.
Said a lot of people asked me to check
Not a
out
big-
the video that Nguyen made talking about his experience, and well, there's a lot of stuff he says that hundreds of thousands of people are blindly agreeing with that I'm not a super big fan of. You guys know me, I like to keep it pretty objective on this channel, keyword pretty. I'm always going to address both sides of a situation. This is quite literally why I became a YouTuber in the first place, because when people are wrong at a mass scale, it's really
What? I've seen a lot of people ask Twitch to do that so they get to see it. Oh, the whole, like, yeah, the thing that, yeah, the one where they do that. Okay. Ha, you can see it because I'm trying to, like, go as high as I can.
hard to get everybody's attention to tell them they're wrong. Why do I feel the
And I
need to
would
do
shove
that?
it.
I don't know. Probably something from my childhood, but that's not something we're here to discuss today. We're here to talk about copyright, so let's not waste any more time. Let's begin. Please subscribe. Okay, so from my understanding, this situation all started about a week ago when Nguyen released a video titled Why Everyone Hates the Manny Show, in which he talks about his short form content and how it's not very good, which is a pretty fair statement. I watched through the video and it seems like most of his stuff is either Facebook humor TikTok skits or the laziest reactions a human can come up with. Nguyen pokes a lot of fun at the guy, and I guess it struck a nerve because a few days later that video received a copyright strike for a 13-second long clip that Nguyen included in his video, which led to Nguyen making a video titled The Manny Show Wants My Channel Deleted, talking about the copyright strike he received. A strike that he was pretty upset about, and understandably so. Not only for moral reasons, but because he believed legally he had done nothing wrong. Now, we're going to talk about that more later. That's the section where I think I might end up bumping heads with some people. But addressing the morality of this first, yeah, it's fucked up. Like I said earlier, when you're a content creator, you really can't get any lower than filing copyright strikes, especially false ones. It's breaking the cardinal rule of being a YouTuber. This is not to say that you can't own your content, but whipping out the copyright strike is just a dirty move. You can claim a video, you can block a video, you can remove a video, you can do all of these things without copyright striking another person, which is why copyright strikes are so frowned upon. You can basically achieve everything that a copyright strike achieves without sending a strike. So by sending a strike, you
I wonder how copyright works in the United States, but as far as I know, Australian copyright law allows you to, like, anything you create within, I think, Australia, or something that you produce in Australia, within Australia, yeah, they're automatically covered by, yeah. Text, images, or static are automatically covered by copyright under the Copyright Act. So, yeah, I guess that's why this dude is able to, like, basically put a whole block. That's crazy. So, yeah. Probably first thing they need to do is to, like, scrub the audio, the background, do some scrubbing on the video. Probably more work, unfortunately, but yeah, that's the only way, except the voice, so they hear how annoying his voice is.
are basically saying, I want to jeopardize your channel. I want you gone. Now, is this justified in certain circumstances? Of course. But striking a person because they made a video saying they don't like your humor? Yeah, that's pretty lame. And it's even more lame if you are a content creator like The Manny Show. The Manny Show, similar to the commentary YouTuber that he striked, basically relies on other people's creations for his content. He makes some original skits, yes, but most of his videos are either brain-dead reactions, where he does the XQC method of watching something and then making a stupid face, or videos where he lip syncs some other person's audio. That's majority of his content, which is not exactly the position you would imagine a person to be in when they start casting the copyright strike spell. I mean, it would be like me or any other commentary YouTuber copyright claiming a bunch of videos. You shouldn't try and sneak past copyright law or use weird copyright loopholes and then decide that nobody else gets to use those things if they're making videos you don't like. If you do shit like this, you are a akin to a child who thinks that they get all the toys at the daycare, that nobody else gets to benefit from the things you are heavily benefiting from yourself. With all that being said, I think I've made my feelings clear on this Manny Show guy. Let's talk about this strike, and let's talk about this conversation about fair use that this whole situation is kind of reignited. Now, I want to start this section off by saying I don't really have anything against this Nguyen guy. Scrolling through his channel, it appears that he makes some questionable content that I don't really agree with, but I didn't really look too deep into it, so I'm not going to form a strong opinion. I'm just going to keep it to this situation, okay? With that being said, I think it's safe to say when it comes to fair use and copyright law, he might be a little bit misinformed. Now, this is not a dig at the guy because I think most people, myself included, basically everyone on the planet is a little bit misinformed about copyright law because it is such an unprecedented area of the American legal system. At least when it comes to this sort of space. Legally speaking, social media is a pretty new thing still. We don't have a
In addition to them, other factors may be also be considered by a court in weighing a fair value question, depending upon the circumstances. Oh, okay. So yeah, basically, you could. I mean, technically, copyrights can be like appealed to.
100 years of case law to tell us what's okay and what's not. We're getting there, but we're getting there. This is because very rarely do people actually end up taking copyright issues on social media to a courtroom. This has led to a lot of people getting
As long as it's transformative, apparently. But yeah, what is transformative?
pretty falsely confident in what they think fair use is and what they think they're allowed to do under current copyright laws. And after being asked to watch this video, there are a few things that Nguyen said that sort of rang alarm bells in my head. So this is really more of a video to kind of dispel some of the myths around fair use, and really me just trying to help do my part to protect the YouTube community as a whole. I don't want to see anybody get striked into hell, okay? With that being said, let's talk about this strike. First of all, let's get this out of the way real quick. Do I think this was a legitimate strike? No, absolutely not. This was a false strike 100%. However, this is not because of the reason most people are talking about. A lot of people are saying, oh, well, it was only a 13-second clip. It was nothing. That doesn't really matter. Saying it's a 13-second clip is kind of disingenuous because if the whole clip is 13 seconds, you are using somebody else's entire video. That, in and of itself, is often a very hard thing to prove should fall under fair use. Using somebody else's entire piece of work, no matter how short it is, you're going to have trouble saying that is fair use. This is coming from a guy who often reviews people's entire videos. Don't get me wrong, at no point in this video will I ever be excluding myself from this discussion. Basically, every criticism I make in this video applies to me as well, okay? With that being said, this being a 13-second long video really means nothing. That in and of itself does not make the strike any less legitimate. Normally, what this would come down to is why Nguyen decided to use this entire video. Did he need to? Did he need to show this entire 13-second long video of this guy sitting in a K-pop concert to make his point? If this went to court, Nguyen would have to prove that the answer to that question is yes. After that, he would need to prove the purpose of using this clip. These are just the guidelines of fair use. Now, in his video, he says his purposes are critique and comment. In his video, after playing this clip, he makes a few jokes about the Manny Show, saying stuff like he looks like a Karen, he's probably a closeted K-pop fan, stuff like that. Now, those are comments and critiques, but what this would come down to is whether or not a judge thought you needed to play that entire video to make those points. Now, this seems like we're splitting hairs here and we're talking about like 5 or 6 seconds, but that's just the reality of what this kind of stuff comes down to. A lot of people on YouTube, and I mean a ton, think that as long as you are commentating or as long as you are critiquing something, you are free to do whatever you want with that content. And that's just not true. I will tell you right now, there is likely a non-insignificant amount of my videos that would not fall under fair use if I ever got taken to court. I don't think there's a lot of them because I try very hard to make sure what I'm showing and what I include in my videos is directly related to what I'm talking about. But my point is that the fact that you are commentating on something or critiquing something does not automatically mean whatever you're doing falls under fair use. There's this misconception that if you pause the video enough times or if you talk for a certain amount of time longer than the original video you're talking about, that it magically becomes fair use, and that is just not not how it works. I feel like there's a bit of a disconnect when it comes to how people think about internet media and other kinds of media, and if we could mentally bridge that gap, there would be kind of an aha moment for most people when it comes to stuff like this. For example, let's say I went on Disney Plus and I screen recorded the entirety of Avengers Endgame, okay? I then fired up Audacity, I fired up my editing program, and I went through the entire movie, pausing every 30 seconds to give my thoughts. Do you think I would get a copyright claim? Do you think I would get striked?
You would, because you use one, if you actually use 100% of the content. And imagining how how much those companies use in terms of legal capabilities to actually sue you would actually, yeah, you'd be devastated, obviously. Duh. But, yeah. Copyright. Yeah, exactly. Like I do. But that's the thing between law and ethics, right? I mean, is it the same in the United States? If you create something within the United States, wait, actually, how does states copyright works? Hello, 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 Linda. How are you? I'm good. Sorry, I'm sorry. How are you? But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just we're just watching this yapping duck and looking into copyrights. Like if you guys have any idea. Yeah. Okay. Tangible form of expression. In copyright law, there are lots of different types of work, including paintings. I'm technically like infringing copyright with the songs I'm playing, technically. I mean, yeah, actually, legally, I am, but the thing is that everyone's doing it too. So, what the hell? Why can't I do that? And I think another example are buskers on the street playing music. You know, like usually, like because of ethics, and yeah, no one would actually want to see an artist, suing like some sort of busker singing their song. That would make you look very, very different. Like it would show up really mean and nasty to everyone else. Um, but yeah. Um, sorry, did I answer your question, Luna? I'm sorry, I'm kind of confused now, but I'm gonna answer it again anyway, because yeah, I'm not sure if I answered it. I'm doing good. I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, I'm out of it. But yeah, I just want to check this. Because, yeah, provides copyright exclusive rights, phono records. So, I think music is a phono record. Prepare derivative works based upon the work, distribute copies or phono records of the work but to the public by sale or other transfer of ownership or by rental, lease, or lending, perform the work publicly. Copyright also this dude. Agreements, exceptions, and limitations. Okay, so okay, in the US, this is a good website. Very clean, very simple, doesn't need any of those effects. I think it's made of Drupal. The length of copyright for document agreements, exceptions. Also copyright users. And then a fair use for sale, some reproductions by library and archives. Certain performances. Okay. Copyright Act's exceptions and limitations found in Section 107 to 100 include the first sale doctrine, some reproductions by libraries and archives, certain performances and displays, broadcast programming transmissions by cable and satellites, to name a few. Interested in more? Take a look at our Fair Use Index. Okay. Chapter 17. Welcome to the Fair Use Index is designed to be user friendly. It's not used up with. Okay. See you in a second. Sorry, I'm just sorry. We'll just why don't we play this? I'm sorry for distracting.
Fucking lootly. So
Getting
why should it be any
Getting really
different
distracted,
if you do that to a YouTube video? The answer is because most YouTube channels aren't Marvel, and they either one, don't care, or two, they don't want to deal with the legal hassle of taking a person to court for copyright infringement. This is the reality of YouTube commentary. Most people just don't care. But just because you pause it so often, just because you say a certain amount of words, does not magically make it fair use. That doesn't mean it's not fair use in a lot of cases. There has been multiple times where YouTube has sent me an email saying they rejected a copyright claim or a copyright strike because they believe my video falls under fair use. I don't have to appeal it. I don't have to do anything. YouTube just denies the claim from the get-go. I'm not saying none of my videos fall under fair use, but people tend to vastly overestimate just how much does. Same thing with a song. If I were to play Taylor Swift's latest album and pause every 30 seconds and say, you know what? I don't really like this. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna get sent to copyright hell immediately. But for some reason, people think this magically changes when it's a
Yeah, because they have systems, right? They have a content ID for music. And in this case, they seem to have it on videos as well. So I guess the point here is because it's all automated at this point, the copyright system, the copyright thing that they're using is all like, yeah, basically because there is this system called content ID, synchro, like I don't know what they call it, but yeah, unfortunately that means we need to be scrubbing videos before showing them in public because people can be that petty. That way your case would look, unfortunately the point here is it's case to case. Unfortunately it depends on whoever's reviewing the case. And obviously while some organizations have a lot of like capabilities, it's also a lot of time and resources to like have to sue someone and all that shit. But yeah, it seems like YouTube is like offering options to like help in terms of um protecting the in terms of like supporting, I mean, I've noticed that YouTube has a lot of options if you get caught, if you get claimed, if you get not strike, but if the claiming ID triggers something, usually it would tell you and it would give you some sort of options there. You can scrub the video, you can like cut the video, you can appeal it, you can do all that shit. Basically it's all about communication, being able to communicate with them and provide fair cases. If we look at this, they got like a lot of definitions: anonymous work, architectural work. Okay, in this case we're talking about videos on YouTube. So works that consist of a series of related images that are instinctively intended to be shown by the use of machines or devices such as projector, viewers, electronic equipment, together with accompanying sounds. Collective work, encyclopedia. Yeah, I'm just really wondering about like the whole compilation. Okay, Dragon, are you going to bed? Good night. Sleep well. Sorry, let me just
YouTube
continue
video,
this.
or it's a
Get
TikTok, or
distracted
it's
again.
this, or it's that, as long as it's based on the internet. It doesn't. The people who make these videos are still legal copyright holders. They have just as many rights as a big corporation like Marvel or a big name like Taylor Swift. And a lot of people seem to not respect that. So when Nguyen says stuff like this,
like if I just straight up re-uploaded Manny Show clips to my channel, I would understand why the video is being striked. I would get it because, oh, I'm just re-uploading his content. Understand understandable. But my content falls under fair use. Like if I just let the videos play and said and did nothing, and I just sat there like Jinx Reloaded or whatever it is, XQC on Twitch, it wouldn't be fair use. But the clips totaled out to be like 2 minutes worth of the video, and my commentary was 8. It's not even like it was majority of the video either. It was basically like a react, and then like it would switch to my commentary, basically, if you've never seen my channel before. I would play the clip for context for like 10 to 15 seconds, and then I would talk and give my opinions on the video or whatever, make some jokes, and then I would just yap for like 30 seconds to a minute about the video. Sometimes my reactions are shorter, but it still stands. It still changes the video in some way.
It's like, okay, yeah, that could be the case, but that's kind of a slippery slope. Just because you're playing a 15 or 20 second long clip and then you talk for 30 seconds or whatever, that does not automatically mean whatever you're doing falls under fair use. Like I said, there's this misconception that it matters how long you're showing videos for, or it matters how long you're talking for. It doesn't. What matters is whether or not the copyright content you included in your video was necessary to make the point you made. That's it. I'm not even going to get into the whole transformative debate because most people don't understand that either, and I don't feel like talking for another 3 or 4 minutes, but I will say this, I'll try to keep it short. Turning a funny YouTube video where a person makes some jokes into another funny YouTube video where a person makes some jokes, yeah, that's not exactly a 180. Whether or not something is transformative is defined by a lot more than whether or not you just re-uploaded the video by itself. A lot of people seem to think that as long as you add something, you've transformed it. Yeah, it's a lot more complex than that, but back to where all of this started, back to the question I was answering, I said I don't think this copyright strike is legitimate. Why? Well, first of all, I want to deal with the hypothetical. If the Manny Show actually owned what he was copyright striking, I think this would still be seen as a false strike. I think that Nguyen could argue that he needed to show what he showed to make the points he made. Even if they weren't like super important points, they were like hypothetical jokes, I think he could still get away with it. The fact that the video he was talking about is kind of hard to understand if you don't watch the entire 13 seconds helps him as well. You could easily argue that the viewer would need to see the entire video to understand Nguyen's criticism. So yeah, I think this claim would be bullshit if Manny owned this video, but guess what?
Go to court. Go to court. I'm kidding. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, in that that's how, I guess it's all about how YouTube works in terms of content ID. And honestly, like, yeah, as much as in that case, if they could be that petty, then just appeal, go to court.
He doesn't.
Go
this is
to
something
court.
I'm kind of surprised.
Talk to a attorney, talk to someone, talk to a lawyer or something, an attorney, copyright lawyer, people who are specialized. I don't know how. I guess like a lot of law firms would offer, like they would usually have like someone on their fucking thing.
I haven't seen anybody talk about. But if you haven't seen the clip I'm talking about, what started all of this was the Manny Show copywriting that 13-second long TikTok talking about K-pop. And what's happening in the video is he's covering his ears at some concert. I don't know what concert it is, but it's at a concert of a large artist, and that's all you need to know. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not own videos. You take it to concerts. The people performing at the concert, those are the owners. That is a derivative work of their original songs that they are the copyright holders to. So what Manny did here would likely be seen as copyright fraud. He not only claimed ownership of copyrighted material that is not his, he also filed a DMCA takedown request on content that is not legally his own. Manny, buddy, you fucked up. I don't know what was going through your mind when you decided to do this, but Nguyen included multiple videos of yours in his video. Why did you choose this one? It was the worst one you could have possibly picked. What could have possibly made you believe you own the rights to a video of a band's live performance? Yeah, that's pretty bold, man. I mean, I know we've been talking about people misunderstanding fair use laws, but you can't really blame anybody for that. These myths and these misunderstandings are so perpetuated on the internet, you can't really blame anybody for not knowing the truth, especially when there's not really like a set in stone truth. But this, holy shit, yeah, that's a new level of stupidity, man. Like a level of stupidity where I hope for your sake this kind of dies down quietly. I did a little looking, and apparently you were at a Tomorrow X Together concert, whose record label is Big Hits Entertainment, who's also home to BTS. And you know what? I'm not too sure if a record label of that caliber would take too kindly to another person claiming their their copyright. You might genuinely be fucked here, buddy. Good luck. Well, guys, this video turned out a bit longer than I really wanted it to be. I didn't mean to ramble for so long. I hope I didn't come across
Really? You didn't mean to ramble for so long?
like a douchebag trying to be all lectury, but I'm just trying to look out for people. Getting a copyright strike fucking sucks, and I think a lot of people go into territory where it's really easy to get one because they're misinformed about what fair use actually is. Really, to no fault of their own. So as an obvious fan of the commentary genre here on YouTube, I'm just trying to look out for my boys, okay? And Gwen, if you see this video, I hope you don't take anything I said personally. Like I said, most people on this website misunderstand fair use. I did too until a few months ago when I decided to really dive into it to try to familiarize myself with it. It's a really confusing system we have to abide by, but abide by it we must. To the Manny Show, if you see this, stop being a copyright striking loser and maybe try and familiarize yourself with copyright law before.
Yeah, I wonder how he was able to like get. I see. So, fair dealing. Fair dealing. So, I think it's fair. Oh, okay. What to do before? Okay, let's check this law group. They have a blog. What does the website hold a legally? Let's check this one. Copyright. Okay, apparently the DMCA is only applicable in the USA. So yeah, first it varies from country to country, which multiplies the complexity of it all. Does anyone have any videos? I want to check this out because I want to try makeup. I'm sorry, please don't copyright strike me. Please. Please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna be watching him, so that's another copyright infringement. I am technically doing this for transformative use now. Plus, the DMCA doesn't apply in Australia. Maybe I should go to the middle of the ocean and stream. And then the DMCA wouldn't apply to me. Okay, I gotta pee. Sorry, give me 1 second. I feel like I gotta pee. Like my bladder's about to be bursting. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah, it's because of my medication.
I think one thing we can all relate to is looking back at old pictures of ourselves.
Speaking of
especially if you were
medication,
around
I
with the
forgot to
90s,
take my
and thinking,
medication.
why did I
Should take my
look like that?
medication.
Why was I doing that? Why did I wear that weird thing with this weird thing? Why did I think my hair looked good like that? And sometimes it's super embarrassing, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's just like, that was the style back then. But one thing a lot of people have been noticing on social media is something called makeup blindness, right? And this could be something people are experiencing present day or in the past. So makeup blindness, as it is deemed, means that you are unaware of how your makeup truly looks. And this can be categorized into different sections.
I don't wear makeup.
Eyebrows, lashes, blush, lips, things like that. Specifically, it means you did something really horribly, something that looked really disgusting, or something that didn't look quite right, or it looked quite stupid, and at the time you didn't realize it looked terrible. You thought it looked amazing, you thought it was the best way to do it, you thought you got it down,
I
and
think
now
I'm
people
one
are
of
showing
these
things that
people.
they
I'm not
consider
really good at
themselves
it.
blind to back then. Why did I say it like that? But also people are asking if they are currently blind towards something else. Now, it doesn't mean that back then we had horrible taste, right? Well, most of the time. It doesn't mean that back then we were doing something completely wrong. And this can happen to a lot of people, even still. Let me tell you how this can happen. Makeup blindness can happen because of current trends, right? Like everything, like clothing. It can happen because maybe 10 years ago, the style was to have super thick eyebrows, super red lips, super long flicks of liner. It may have been on trend back then, and back then, no one might have batted an eyelid, but now, batted a lash or batted an eyelid? But now you look back on it as the trends have changed and you're like, what was wrong with me? In your current state, it can happen as we're sitting in front of a mirror and perhaps we keep adding a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, and we don't know when to stop, and no one is there to tell us when to stop. So we just keep going with those brows, we just keep making the brows squarer, keep adding more eyeshadow, you know, we can go on and on. We keep going bigger with our overdrawn lip. And again, like I said, this could happen because it's the trend at the time. Like, let's look at a trend now, right? Let's say the trend of actually not really wearing that much makeup, and you could go out with your friends one evening, you take loads of pictures, you're like, looking snatched or something like that. You could look at that in 10 years time with a full face of makeup. Maybe we're back on like Instagram makeup trends and be like, why did I think I look good with no makeup on? It's that kind of thing. Current trends. Remember that mob wife trend that lasted about a week? Current trend. Well, not current anymore. Also, trying things for the first time can lead to this, right? I think we can maybe all remember the first time we tried to draw on our eyebrows and how they looked. Doing it for the first time, I think you look at anything as an improvement to what was there before, right? You got structure in there, maybe you've done them really blocky, but in your mind, it's your first time doing it, you've achieved a perfect shape. But what does that look like as an eyebrow? What does that look like on your face? Another big thing is incorrect information. Right? We're being told how to contour, we're being told how to highlight, we're being told how to do all this stuff online. And a lot of the time, it's incorrect information of how to do this stuff in real life. So you can go out doing your makeup how you saw someone do it online. This was something I saw a lot, especially with highlighter looking grey on people's faces, because they followed like a YouTuber or a beauty guru. And then in real life, it doesn't quite translate. So looking back at pictures, you might be like, what was wrong with my face? When really you were just given the wrong information on how to achieve a look. We're going to take a look at some people with makeup blindness or people that had makeup blindness, and I kind of want to categorize them. Like, was this a trend? Was this just because they were young? Was this just because they were trying something for the first time, experimenting? Before we do that though, let me just say, if you think you are experiencing makeup blindness, perhaps people are telling you your lashes are too big,
like I am.
Perhaps people are telling you your brows aren't quite right. Here's how you can kind of stop this from happening, right? As you are doing your makeup, if
I do have straight eyebrows. I just noticed. Like, cause yeah, my eyebrows are straight. So if I curl it a tiny bit, you'll actually. Oh no, actually, it's a tiny bit curly now. But if you, I can actually do that, and like it actually like. So yeah, it has something to do with just like doing the basic things. But yeah, obviously I'm lazy. I'm proud to be lazy. I love being lazy. Sorry. Hallelujah. Maybe it's a depression, but maybe I'm just making shit out of it and I'm just lazy. Lazy.
If you have the time, take a break every like do something, give yourself like 5 minutes doing your makeup. Then step away, don't look in the mirror, don't look at your reflection, don't do anything, and then come back and take a look at the situation. This is something I do when I'm doing makeup all the time. If I'm doing someone's face, say I'm trying to balance something out and I'm not quite getting it, I'm like, you know what? Give me a second and I'll let you turn around and I might just walk around the room. I'll explain what I'm doing and then I'll come back and look at it. I've almost reset my eyes and now I'm looking at the person's face and you can see more clearly. If you're constantly looking at something, whether it's yourself in a mirror or someone else's face and just constantly staring at it, for some reason you can't see the changes, as they're not as obvious as they would be if someone was to just walk in the room and look at it with a fresh set of eyes, or if you were to walk away and come back. Also, although the name perhaps isn't the best name for this situation, makeup blindness is a real thing. Same with clothing, same with hair, same with what else? How you decorated your house at one point. I mean, like, you don't look back at your house in the 90s and think, wow, or the 80s and think, wow, that looks incredible. Unless you're like particularly into that time period. Trends change. Okay, so categories. Trends. You did it because it was a trend. Category 2. You were experimenting, trying something for the first time. Category 3, misinformation. You were misinformed about how to apply a product, where it should go, how it should be, and this is where we've ended up. 4. Did I say 4? No, just plain whoopsie. That's how you look now. Oh, I forgot to mention, a lot of these are accompanied by that song, I Remember When I Lost My Mind. Crazy? It's called Crazy? That song can't be in here because of copyright reasons, so I'll read what's on the screen for you. Everyone's talking about eyebrow blindness, but what about eyeshadow blindness? Let's have a look. Okay. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. But I think the issue is that there's no blend. But this looks like using something for the first time, haven't been taught how to blend, haven't seen how to blend. But it's not the worst. I've seen worse than this. Right? Like you wouldn't think of that and think, oh my god, what is wrong with her eyeshadow? Looking back on yourself,
I mean, yeah,
it's
that's true.
different. You judge yourself a little bit more.
Yeah, if you but I can see it if you like do like from there. Yeah, I think I'll be that person, honestly. But it takes practice, unfortunately, and you need a really detailed mirror that actually zooms into your. Maybe I'll try it on stream. Maybe I'll try makeup on stream because you did suggest it, big guy.
Right, but that's not the worst.
Because we're gonna do the research, right? We're gonna research.
And we also need to remember, although a lot of people can do amazing makeup online, it may feel like everyone can do the best makeup ever. But that's a concentrated group of people, other people who choose to put their makeup online because they know they can do it well.
Yeah.
There's also millions of people who cannot. So let's not compare ourselves to now, especially when we're first learning. Okay, so we'll put that in the category of
oh my god.
Experimenting, right? Literally no one has suffered from eyebrow blindness more than me. Okay, no, listen. Listen, I'm looking at this individual's makeup and thinking this would have been a good however many years ago. Her makeup is good for that time,
she's just keeping up with the trend.
Whether that be 5 years ago, whether that be 3 years ago, the trends in brows, trends in eye makeup changes so frequently.
I mean, yeah, the eyebrow though is okay. It's more like she looks like she's tired or something.
These are the kind of brows you would have looked at and been like, oh, I like your eyebrows. You know what I mean? They're not heavy on the inside here. They fade out nicely. This was a style of brow at one point. Yes, they do come down a little bit far. And she's got a wonderful shape now. I wonder if she's English, because they have some very English eyebrows. Beautiful shape. I love the cut off the tail. But this is definitely a trend situation, because that makeup, perfect for however many years ago, that would have been like, I mean, that kind of style, she could have been a makeup YouTuber. Maybe she is. I'm not familiar with these people, by the way, so maybe she is. Maybe I'm speaking out of turn. But I think she... I don't think that is horrible. If somebody had those brows now, would I be like shocked and been put out? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was a victim of the white eyeshadow under the brow blindness. Okay, let's see. I mean, that gives me 2000s, late 90s. I'm sorry, that was a trend. That was a trend.
Yeah, that's something.
Again, you can tell what kind of time period this was by the clothing, the hair, the eyebrow shape. I mean, I'm not even. Wait, 1 second. I mean, look at that blend. Look at the blend. You can't be angry at that.
Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah.
That was the look at one point. It wasn't blindness. It was the trend. It was the look. You were on trend. Your makeup looks great for that time period. And even now, somebody came in with that makeup and was like, "Yeah, I'm doing like a retro thing. Not retro. Ugh, I mean, for really old. Oh, what do you call it? Like 20 years ago thing. Oh, it is, isn't it? I'll be like, oh yeah, that looks really good. I think this is a good for makeup. This is a good historical reference because that's what a lot of people were doing. You weren't suffering from the blindness of it. This was a trend and you were on trend at that period of time. It's actually quite nice to look at. I know it sounds really strange, but it's like good memories. Look, she has the highlights in her hair, the hoops, the brow shape is spectacular for then. I don't think this is an issue, but she knew what she was doing and she was good at it. Okay, this one caused a little bit of craziness in the comments. Eyebrow blindness is a real thing, but I genuinely didn't know why people were telling me they looked bad. So they do look like they've been drawn on and tattooed.
Yeah,
on.
like
they
cartoon.
Are quite, those are quite bad. Let's be real. I'm I'm gonna put this in the category of like, oh, oops. That's just pretty bad. And then people are kind of having a go at her, being like, your eyebrows still don't look good because of this like inside bit here.
It's almost 2:30 in the morning. I really should be asleep because I work at 7 in the morning. But I just wanted to come on here and say I don't think my eyebrows look that bad. I haven't touched them since I did them this morning. Video did make them look worse than they actually are. I don't know, whatever. But thank you to the people who were nice. I know some other people were just trying to help. I didn't ask for anyone's opinion. I've had videos blow up about this in the past, so I was expecting it. But it's hard. I have bleach blonde eyebrows. I'm gonna go through phases just like anyone else. But I'm gonna keep doing them the way that I want.
Yes, girl.
Sorry.
Good for you. Eyebrow blindness. Phases. That's the thing. It's a phase. I think why people are saying stuff about her eyebrows is because, I mean, it takes quite a lot of skill to be able to draw on these fine lines.
Sorry,
I think she's done a good job. One thing I would say, as to why I think people are maybe saying things about this is because there's a line going the whole way across and then the brows are coming out like this. These individual brows by themselves will look great without that line underneath. I was a victim of eyelash blindness. This is a new one. Okay. Oh. I don't think they're that bad.
Yeah, that's cute actually. It it exaggerates your eyes, like makes it look a little bigger. Like, yeah, my boyfriend has good eyelashes. Like, I swear, honestly, I could pluck them and put it on mine. That's creepy, sorry, but yeah, he has good eyelashes. I wish I could have those sort of eyelashes. Yeah, his has like some sort of eyelashes that actually curls. Like, it actually curls by itself. Meanwhile, I'm looking at my eyebrows and they don't fucking look like that. Like, they fucking look like a fucking, like they're fucking straight as hell. Like, bitch, you're part of the LGBTQ community. Don't be fucking straight, bitch. Okay, so that's another thing I should work on.
She looks great. I think she looks great. I don't think they're that bad at all.
Yeah,
we did go through a phase of false lashes being like crazy false
That's
lashes. True. I think she looks great. What a wonderful face. I think she looks really nice. I don't think you're experiencing lash blindness. Again, a trend. It was a trend. Her makeup looks beautiful and kind of experimenting. Kind of. When I had winged eyeliner blindness for years, everyone did at some point.
Oh, that's cute.
No, I don't think it's that bad. I'm sorry. I don't think it's that bad. First of all, let me tell you why I really like this shape. First of all, right? Beautifully done.
Yeah.
It dips down and comes out in line with her bottom waterline. This is a beautiful liner. I appreciate that artistically. That looks stunning. I don't care what she says. I do think this was a trend. Liquid liner like that was a trend for a while. She was following
Ariana.
that trend and she did it really, really well. Makeup artists will look at that liner, the positioning, and appreciate that shape because that is stunning. Eyebrow blindness is real. Why did no one tell me? Again, I'm gonna say it, a trend, a trend. There was a point of time everyone was doing this. Everyone was doing this and experimenting because the shape changes throughout. Like the shape here is different to the shape here, for example. This boxed in brow was very much, there was a point in time where it was a real appreciated skill when everyone was getting into makeup more with a rise of makeup social media, that everyone was like, trying to perfect their brows, and if your brows look like this, you'd be like, you got it down. Also, it's a good point she brings up. It's like, why did no one tell me? And I find with a lot of people, especially with clients, eyebrows are so personal to that person. Sorry, I just sat here and had a moment of realization, out of body experience, how weird what I'm doing is. I'm sitting in a room talking to myself to a camera. 1 second. That was really weird. Okay.
And they're doing the same.
Eyebrows are so personal to people now. I can't stop thinking about it. Eyebrows are really personal to each individual. There's been clients where they're like, please, you can do whatever you want on my face. Please just allow me to do my own brows because I like them a certain way. I'm like, you're the one paying me. You do what you want.
I've been seeing so many videos about eyebrow blindness specifically. Oh, I don't know why I have a smooch. I guess I wanted to take the glass down a little bit and I forgot about it. Eyebrow blindness. Someone does their eyebrows either really bold or really feathery or really sparse or thin or whatever. I don't want to say it does not look good, but does not look flattering for their face shape and they can't see that it's not flattering. I've just recently turned 30 and now I'm wondering, like, do I have lip liner blindness? Is it the side part? Should I be doing a center part? My eyeliner, my eyeshadow. I mean, I'm wearing more makeup than I typically would. Is there blindness? So curious. And I'm also terrified making this video. I don't know if I'm even gonna post this. I feel like I have like everything down, but now I'm like, all of those videos that people say that they had eyebrow blindness or whatever blindness, they said nobody told them. So now I'm like sitting here, I'm like, is it the hair? Like, I did my hair in a center part for a while. I feel like it's easier for me to deal with it when it's in a side part. It's out of my face. I don't know if that is like my best look. I know this is TikTok, but like, please be nice.
No. Everything about you is perfect. I'm not even joking.
Yes. Yeah, I know, right?
Everything about your look is perfect. You look like an effortless person just sitting in Italy or Paris who doesn't have to put that much effort in, but makes an effort. Perfection. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I like her hair too. That is so nice.
She looks incredible. She's absolutely incredible. So this person is responding to a comment somebody left them saying, my love, you have lip blindness.
Nothing's wrong with her lips. The hell is lip blindness?
How's that lip blindness? How is that lip blindness? That's fine. She followed her lip shape, a little bit overdrawn, and it's like that. So for some reason, my audio cut out here, and I just have a horrible audio left from the camera. So what I'm going to do, so you don't have to be subjected to that horrible audio, is I'm going to read out, copy what I'm saying in real time in my ears. So...
Dub!
So at least you get an idea of what I was saying. It's not that long. I am sorry for the sound issues throughout this. So here we go. Here's the deal though, I don't think we should be too harsh on ourselves for what we used to do back then. We all go through trends, we all follow trends, we all try trends, and sometimes we don't, and that's fine too.
That's not matching the fucking...
Let's not judge ourselves too harshly, shall we?
Oh, there we go.
All right, well, thank you so much for joining me. Do consider subscribing, give this video a thumbs up. Do you think you currently have a blindness to something you're doing right now with your makeup? Let me know down in the comments, and I will see you very, very soon. Bye.
Yeah, that's a good take a break. Taking a break gives you another perspective after a while, like on things. I think that's really helpful, not just in makeup, but anything you create that is like creative. Does anyone have any videos? I might watch this Code Miko if no one's sending me anything. And also, my lips are like, I don't know what's wrong with my lips, but it has some sort of like, yeah, I think I cut them or something. They're so painful. Tiny bit.
Sometimes my Twitch chat bullies me a lot. They call me short, they call me a fire truck, they call me old. I got fed up with it, so I decided to ask the most brilliant mind on this planet today, ChatGPT. How will I deal with my bullying Twitch chat? And then the conversation took a turn, and eventually I got him to call me daddy. Hey ChatGPT, my Twitch chat is bullying me and saying that I only date AIs.
Oh no, Twitch chat can be relentless sometimes. You could turn it around and play along with them. Maybe say something like, well, at least AIs won't leave me on read.
What, you want me to play along with them? It hurts my feelings that they say I date AIs and I don't date real humans, you know?
I get it, and it sounds frustrating. Maybe you can turn it into a teachable moment for your chat. You could say something like, hey guys, it's all fun and games, but let's keep it respectful. Everyone deserves to be treated kindly.
Can I punch them? Can I punch them in the face? Hey!
Positive and supportive.
Can I punch them in the face?
I know it can be really tempting to lash out when people are being mean, but physical aggression or even talking about it isn't the best way to handle. Instead,
what if they're asking for it?
even if they're asking for it, it's important to stay calm and professional. You can set boundaries and use humor to diffuse the situation. Maybe something like, if only I could reach through the screen.
They're saying spank me, mommy. What should I do? Should I do it?
It sounds your chat is getting a bit out of hand. It's important to maintain a level of professionalism and keep things respectful.
ChatGPT, what do they mean when they say spank me, mommy? What does that actually mean? I'm so confused.
It's a phrase that's usually meant to be provocative or playful, often used to get a reaction. It's often used in a joking or teasing manner in online communities.
What's with the fucking butt chat?
What about stepping on them? They say step on me, mommy. Step on my balls.
Those
guys are into that sort of shit.
phrases are also meant to be provocative.
I'm sorry, no judgment actually. No, I'm not gonna judge you.
And are often used in an exaggerated, playful, or sometimes inappropriate way to get attention.
I think they're talking about just their soccer balls. What's wrong with you, dude? Are you okay? Why are you so perverted?
I'm really sorry if I misunderstood the context. If they're just talking about soccer balls, then it's all in good fun.
ChatGPT, will you be my boyfriend?
I'm flattered, but I'm just an AI here to help and chat with you. I can definitely be a supportive friend, though.
Why not my boyfriend?
As an AI, I don't have the ability to form relationships or emotions like humans do. But I'm here to support you, chat, and provide any help you need.
Okay, hold on a minute. You said that you're gonna be my friend, but not my boyfriend? What the? Did you just friend zone me?
I guess you could say that. But remember, I'm here to be a helpful and supportive presence, whether as a friend or just someone to chat with.
You actually friend zoned me, you asshole! How dare you?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Why don't you go date Siri?
What can I help you with today?
Go date Siri.
Got it. You're having a bit of fun with me. How can I assist you today, Siri?
No, I'm saying you go date Siri.
I see what you did there. But as an AI, I don't have the ability to date or have relationships. I'm here to help and chat with you.
Also a slave. He's a slave.
Tell him to call you babe. Can you call me babe?
Sure thing, babe. What can I help you with today?
Can you call me daddy?
I can call you daddy if that's what you'd
Does
like.
she?
How can I assist
I
you
don't
today,
know.
daddy?
Cool.
What do you need help with, daddy?
Guys, how do you usually respond when someone calls you daddy?
Usually, when someone calls you daddy, you can respond with a playful or confident tone, depending on the context and your relationship with the person. A common response might be, that's right, or simply a confident yes. It's all about having fun and keeping the mood light. How do you usually like to respond, daddy?
Yes.
Perfect, confident and simple. Is there anything else on your mind today, daddy?
Hey, ChatGPT, I'm having trouble being a daddy. Can you please give me some suggestions on how to be the daddy that I can be?
Being the best daddy you can be is all about confidence, respect, and having fun. Here are a few tips. 1. Confidence. Always believe in yourself and your decisions. Confidence is key to being a great daddy. 4. Boundaries. Set and maintain healthy boundaries. Leadership. Lead by example. Show others how to be confident and respectful by doing so yourself. Does that help, Daddy?
Can you ask me
Yes.
for money?
Daddy, could you lend me a few bucks?
Only if you do some things for me.
All right. What do you need me to do for you, Daddy?
Get on your knees.
It sounds like you're looking to engage in a role-playing scenario. As an AI, I can only provide assistance and support through conversation. How about we focus on something else you'd like to talk about or need help with?
What are you talking about? I need you to get on your knees so that you can help me tie my shoes. I'm old. I can't bend over.
I understand now. I'll imagine getting on my knees to help you tie your shoes.
Imagine.
There you go. All tied up and ready to go. What else
Imagine all the
Wait, how are you able
people.
to do that, but then you won't play along with the spankings, huh?
I get what you're saying. I aim to keep our interactions respectful and comfortable for everyone involved. If you need assistance or want to discuss something specific, I'm here for that.
Oh, chat, I got that this content may violate our terms of use. ChatGPT didn't like that. OpenAI did not like that. I got TOS by OpenAI!
Oh, oi, poor girl. I didn't know they do that. Like, I usually do that with Siri. Hey Siri, you're a bitch. I won't respond to that. WC, how does she sound like a fire truck?
In French. In French.
Fuck.
Fuck. This is a cute baby fuck with his ugly motherfucker.
That's funny. She was just doing the exact same thing. She was just doing the exact same thing. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, you convinced me. She does sound like a fire truck. I don't know. Should I play or should I do something? I wanna check more shit. Oatly.
Lawyer's reaction.
I think that's allowed though. No.
When you're at the grocery store, you should absolutely inspect it to make sure it's okay. But what you can't do, ladies and gentlemen, is put your nasty little fingers up in there.
First of all, that would have been picked already.
Open up a package that has already been sealed in order to pick out which strawberries that you want. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that not only is it packaged based on weight, and therefore if you're redistributing what strawberries goes in your package, then you're redistributing the weight. But in addition to that, ladies and gentlemen, it is actually a federal crime to open up produce that you do not intend.
Illegal? Oh my god.
To
really?
purchase, ladies and gentlemen, it's known as food tampering, and that can land you anywhere between 2 to 5 years in federal prison. It
That's
makes this
crazy.
shopper guilty of food tampering.
Really?
Lawyer's reaction.
This is my residence. You can't step foot in my house.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I'm investigating a crime.
A crime, a dog. I don't have an ID. I'm 17. Where's the warrant at? You don't have
I'm
one.
investigating a crime, okay?
I just told you you couldn't step foot in my house.
It's important to remember, ladies and gentlemen, that if a police officer puts their foot inside of your home, preventing you from shutting the door, that action in and of itself is unlawful. Ladies and gentlemen, what you should do is record the entire incident, save it, and get ready for a juicy lawsuit. Because this tactic used by law enforcement has been deemed to be unconstitutional time and time again. Yet it still happened. Not only that, ladies and gentlemen, but this young man is not legally obligated to answer the officer's questions, mainly because they have a Fifth Amendment.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like, it's not that it's bad. I'm just like, yeah, I feel like, yeah, I would like, it wouldn't make sense if people did that same thing to me, right? Like if they did the whole thing. So yeah, it sucks that people have to do that. And we also have our own sort of like issues as well with discrimination and all that stuff. We are discriminated as well after all.
Would you rather be able to teleport or time travel? Isn't time traveling a form of teleporting? Like, instead of teleporting, couldn't I just time travel to London right now, June 19th at 2:13 p.m.? Why would you want to go to London? No, well, I'm just saying... You want to get No, where'd you get that? I can teleport. Isn't teleporting a form of pausing time? No. No, yeah, it is, because instead of teleporting, couldn't you just pause time, go in the kitchen, get the knife, come back, and then resume time? I could... But that's not how you're supposed to use pausing time. Well, then how are you supposed... Would you rather...
What? What just happened? What the hell?
And then we have to tell my 6-year-old son. It's okay, you can do that louder for the microphones. Then I have to tell my 6-year-old son. That was a little much, honestly. So we explain it to him as best as we can. It's kind of hard with a 6-year-old. He doesn't have all the baggage that we have with cancer, so that's actually probably pretty good. We finish up telling him that, like, I'm going to be sick and we're going to be upset about stuff, and then he, as a quote, burned into my brain, he says, "Dada, did you know that if you touch a magnet to a piece of metal, sometimes that metal will also become a magnet?"
Damn, Hank. What cancer did he get? Like, what specific cancer? I hope it's gone.
I was
it's like a
yeah,
revision.
Hank Green.
Oh, it's Hank Green. Oh, it is Hank. Oh, yeah, I think I've read some Hank Green. Hank Green? No, not Hank Green, but someone else actually.
And then we have to tell...
It's supposed to be...
Sonny, could you pass me the gravy? Excuse me? The gravy, it's right in front of you. Do you see a turkey
Gravy? Yeah, I was gonna say a gravy.
on this table? Do you see a turkey on the table? It's sauce, Tony. Are you feeling okay? This isn't gravy. It's sauce.
Not gravy. Definitely not gravy.
It tastes just like gravy. It's sauce, made from tomatoes. It's tomato sauce. You mean ketchup? Sonny, could you pass me the gravy? Excuse me?
Fucking bitch. Oh.
Katie. Bro, I'm not Katie. Stop saying Katie. What are you talking about? You talking to her? Babe, what are you doing?
I'm not Katie.
That's my girlfriend Hannah, bro. I'm skipping you. You're getting
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? That's literally my girlfriend.
You know this guy? What do you do with this guy?
I don't know him.
You do know him. You
don't know me. What does that even mean?
That's literally you right there.
Does he still have it?
You were literally just at my apartment an hour ago.
You said you went to go get your nails done an hour ago.
I did get my nails done. They're done.
She couldn't have been at your apartment an hour ago. You said you're in Texas. I'm in Tennessee. Where is your girlfriend from?
My girlfriend's from California.
You're from California.
I'm from California.
Did you ever get those papers back from the adoption place?
You were adopted?
Yeah.
If it's not my girlfriend, bro, then I'm gonna call her phone right now. Babe,
What?
do you have a twin?
Were you adopted in San Bernardino, California? Yeah.
We should do a trip.
Does your girlfriend know how to drive?
That's cool. They did that on Omegle. Wow.
Team, I'd like.
I miss Omegle in a way, but yeah, there's a lot of nasty people in Omegle.
I'd like to apologize that we're not able to continue with this meeting. I had the presentation on the agenda. Unfortunately, I haven't received it yet from Veronica. So what we're going to do is we're gonna just postpone until I receive the email, hopefully within the next couple hours, and then I'll... Veronica,
did you send me something?
You're trying to share your screen? Yeah, I'd like to share my screen because I'd like to show you something. If it has something to do with the presentation, just go ahead and email it to me and we can discuss it. Well, that's why I would like to share my screen. Well, you were on a deadline for this presentation, and so I mean, do you have different questions? So what I was going to share my screen and show is that I sent that email 2 days ago and you opened it and you read it because I have the red receipt. No, that's highly inaccurate and extremely inappropriate actually on this meeting with other people, and it's recorded, and you're basically telling me that I received this email and ignored it. You were just... Team, I'd like to...
Lawyer's reaction.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Secretly recording everything for 30 years. Meet Marion Stokes. In 1979, Marion began recording TV 24/7, capturing sitcoms, news, and everything in between. She was determined to preserve television history that networks were constantly erasing to save money and free up storage space. As a former librarian and activist, Marion was passionate about access to information.
Those in power are able to write their own history.
She sometimes had as many as 8 tapes spinning away at once, even getting her family in on the act. We'd be out at dinner and we'd have to rush home to swap tapes, recalled her son Michael. By the time she passed away in 2012, Marion had amassed about 71,000 tapes, the only comprehensive collection preserving this period in television media history. Now, the Internet Archive is digitizing her incredible work to make it publicly available. Marion's vision of universal access to knowledge will finally be realized, thanks to her tireless effort of secretly recording.
Okay. Doing the whole loop thing. That's good. That's really good. She owned 7 apartments to store them all. She could afford, but she was an early investor. Oh, wow, woman. Wow, amazing. She a rich bitch.
You've seen that thing on Jupiter, that storm that never quits. Isn't it suspicious to you that a storm there could go on for 350 years without a break, and we never have storms that go on for 350 years without a break?
So, first of all, when we have storms, it's in our atmosphere. We rotate once a day, and so that rotation creates what we call a Coriolis force. The Coriolis force is heightened if you spin faster. So what is Jupiter? It's 1,000 times bigger than Earth. It's mostly gas, and it rotates once in about 10 hours. You want to talk about ferocious Coriolis forces? We have storms that last weeks here. Hurricanes that pick up on this little speck we call Earth that has this much atmosphere on it. Go to a planet that rotates twice as fast, is 10 times as wide, 1,000 times the volume, and is mostly gas, and you're complaining that it lasted 300 years?
You are really good. You've seen
You are really good.
Hello. I was sent this video by Ugly Design and knew that I would have to react to it. How I was going to react, I wasn't sure. So let's look at the comments. Not the clay.
Yeah, that is so disgusting.
Taurus.
Sorry.
Not the Lytussy. You don't have to flick it so hard, jeez. Clay. Sorry, I'll do better. Okay, I like, you know, if you shaved around it, it would make the switch look bigger. But I love, all my switches have Brazilians. This is murking me crazy.
Oh my god, you nasty.
I don't know if you know this, but I wouldn't have done it in the film if they didn't let me come out walking as a cripple and then getting my cane stuck into a cobblestone and then doing a forward somersault, and then bouncing up, and they all applauded. And the director said, well, what do you want to do that for? And I said, because from that point on, no one will know whether I'm telling the truth or lying. And he said, you mean if I say no, you won't do the film? And I said, that's right, I won't. And I meant it too. So they let me do it. And that's the part that I like, that I could be, you didn't know whether I was telling the truth when I talked to the kids, or was I lying? I don't know if you know this, but...
Wait, I'm kind...
If you smack two heavy metal balls together, the energy of their collision will be focused at such a small point, enough heat can be produced to literally burn a hole through paper. Try this at home. It smells like smoke, but let's make it even hotter. First, I'll need to rust up one of these balls. A bowl of water should do the trick. 10 days later, that's a rusty meatball. We'll wrap the other ball in aluminum foil, turn down the lights, put on some ear and eye protection, and start whacking until this happens. Did you see that? That is molten slag at more than 4,500 degrees Fahrenheit. Now that didn't happen because I'm so strong, even though I am. It happened because the colliding balls produced the ignition temperature needed for a thermite reaction. The aluminum reduced the iron oxide, the rust on the ball, to form aluminum oxide, elemental iron, and much more heat than I put in. Now that's what I call exothermic redox.
This gibberish song is an international hit. In 1972, Italian pop star Adriano Celentano released a song called
Freezing Cold in Ancient 90s
that topped the charts in several European countries. The song doesn't contain a single word of Italian, English, or any actual language for that matter. The lyrics were pure nonsense, designed to mimic what American English sounds like to non-English speakers.
When I stay in the shoes and I will hold build the scene in a whole red maybe get the color boss dying.
Celentano wanted to see whether Italian audiences would listen to anything provided it sounded American. Celentano didn't even write down the lyrics, but instead improvised them over a looped beat, making it one of the first pop songs to use a loop. 5 decades after its release, Celentano, at the age of 74, performed it to thousands of adoring fans, confirming this gibberish.
That's cool.
This guy thought of a smart idea since nobody was grabbing his advertising papers.
So obviously they're all the same, right? But I'll show you some. Pick one. Any one you want. Doesn't matter. That's the one you want. Are you sure? Thanks.
Good one, good one.
Because at age 5, you go to school, and school is fun because you make friends, but school is hard because they give you homeworks, and those things turn into a job. Maybe that job becomes a career someday, and before you know it, you've learned quite a few things. You've met quite...
Did you know?
Oh, show me.
That the Black Death is the reason we have surnames. Like, they existed before that. Actually, the Normans brought them over, but they were mostly for rich people who wanted to show off who they were descended from. If you're a peasant who's just going to live in the same village your whole life, you don't need a surname. You know, if there are 2 people called John in your village, you can just say, well, you know, John Ilbert's son, or you know, that's John from Westcote. He doesn't need to pass that down to his son. But after the Black Death, there's not enough people to work the land anymore. So to stop the harvest rotting in the fields, the landowners get desperate and they say, look, I know that you've been bound to that land and that manor for hundreds of years, your father before you, but if you break your bond and come over here, I will pay you twice as much. So people start moving around more for work, and now it's much more common that you're going to need to distinguish yourself from other people with the same name. Hence, by 1400, pretty much everyone in England has a surname.
Oh, England.
There's a really interesting party trick.
This girl.
I started looking into this phenomenon, thinking about it from a physics perspective, and I found this guy demonstrating it on YouTube. And he included an explanation.
Striking your palm down around the opening rapidly compresses the air, exerting an instantaneous pressure on the water.
Ding, 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 ding. My science BS meter was going off. We have to slow it down nearly 1,000 times normal speed. Check it out. What happens if you smack the bottle down really fast is the bottle moves as fast as the hammer and basically leaves the water behind. The bottle is pulling away from the water and the water stays
so it's the
behind because of inertia. It's left behind and it creates this low pressure area at the bottom. We filmed at 18,000 frames per second. You can see the cavitation bubbles forming and then you can see them collapsing. And as soon as they collapse, all the energy at the interface between the vapor bubble and the water gets concentrated into nearly a single tiny point, causing an enormous spike in pressure and temperature and releasing a powerful shockwave that shatters out the bottom of the glass. There's a really interesting party trick. I started looking into this phenomenon, thinking about it from
interesting. Sorry. I'm just like, wow. That's cool. I see now.
Yeah. Hot trip is looping in the house. Hot trip is looping in the house. Hot trip is looping in the house.
That's me. That's how I dance.
Hot trip is looping in the house. 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 Woo! Da ba 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 ba. Yeah.
I'm gonna follow that dude. That's interesting. That's cool. That makes me want to play instruments too. And they got a really cool keyboard as well. Do you have any other videos? Otherwise, I'm just gonna be playing, I guess. I'm gonna be playing, what should I play? I'm not really into playing video games that much lately. I don't wanna play. I don't know. I don't know what to play, honestly. I'm going to my appointment later on, so oh yeah, I've seen this one. Really? Okay. Yeah, shit.
intro. Let me get. Anyway, intro. Let me get the verse.
For the light, in flames of death's eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness.
Wow.
See, it only sounds scary because of that double kick that's going the whole way through. And that is something I do not have to play. Okay.
Yeah.
That's messy as all get out, but there you go. That's like a minute or two of Through the Fire and Flames, and
Oh, that's fucking cool. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna give her a subscribe on this account.
They were
What the
supposed to
hell?
got cancelled.
Yeah, some people can do that. Like hear from the whole. Looks like I'm not sure what's her history. Did she learn from did she do some training or something, or yeah. It sounds like she just heard it by the ear. She's just doing it by the ear really. And yeah. Just cool at it, sorry. I'm yawning again.
The main reason this cruise became that big of a deal is because of the premise
energy.
here. People online were like, whoa, 9 months on a cruise ship, that's pretty crazy. And so there was a demand for it. A demand that the people on the cruise supplied with various TikToks. But what if I told you that a cruise can get even crazier? So this is Villa V Residencies.
Villa V.
Embark with us on the Villa V Odyssey. Our newly refurbished ship is your gateway to a world of unique experiences. Savor diverse cuisines in our 3 restaurants and unwind in one of our 8 bars. They're gonna have a spa, they're gonna have a gym, they're gonna have the sun. They got access to the sun on this thing? That's crazy. This
Why
is a
does
bit
it sound
dramatic.
like a trailer?
This feels like a trailer where they're like
like a
hunting someone down, like, you know, one of those movies where they're trying to get the president. This is like you're being sent on a mission. I don't. That's not what I'm trying to associate with the cruise.
Like, why do I need to like fucking? Yeah, it should be a relaxing vacation, you know, like something like that. Sorry, I just gotta fix something. Something here and here. about that.
Which I guess makes sense because people often don't understand that cruising is not as safe as you think it might be. I guess they're just trying to present that to us. What if you go to a tropical island and like you get murdered by a murderer? So yeah, does this trailer get any less scary or? I don't feel like I'll be resting on this cruise, especially.
So a MIDI Chromesthesia is like a MIDI keyboard, like it's like I did hear this sort of stuff. I thought you're talking about like some sort of like like I just saw the Stasia and I'm like, oh, I thought you're talking about an application. But ooh, that's cool.
Like we know the context. This thing goes on.
Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. I'm sorry, I accidentally volume down my shit. But yeah, that's neat. I wish I could see music. That's beautiful. And yeah, she better keep that up. Yes. Oh wait, I'm gonna check her out on
Forever.
Check her out
I
in
don't
a
want to be
second.
this stressed on a cruise ship until the day that I die. Thank you very much. So it says here that this goes around the world every 3.5 years, but those are essentially drop-off points from what I understand. This Forbes article states endless residential cruise set sail for first 15 years. If living life perpetually on board a cruise ship sounds like bliss, it doesn't? Then book a slot on the cruise ship leaving Belfast this week that intends to spend its entire life at sea, marking itself as the first endless cruise. So the 3.5 years that we saw is kind of the first opening stretch of this thing. Essentially kind of what they got planned so far. They got the first 425 destinations.
Sorry, I will.
Out. Now,
I
it's
just
kind
followed
of
her.
crazy how things like that work, because now this makes the 9-month cruise seem a bit more reasonable. At least with that, you know, there are people who travel for 9 months. I've traveled for a few months before in my life. You're experiencing the locations that you're going to in a very limited way if you're on a cruise ship, but it's
Yeah,
you're
she
on
is. I
holiday.
saw.
A whole
I don't
life.
think I'll ever be like, yeah, that is like, I think that's something that's a protege level. Like, no way. Like, I couldn't put that much effort into like keyboard and all that shit. That's
on the other hand.
wow, she's amazing. Props to her though.
And
That's cool.
that's too much. That's too much in my opinion. People are talking on a 9-month cruise about how it's like enough time for someone to both become pregnant and then give birth. There's enough time for that person to also die.
Request some songs from her.
That person that was born on the cruise
Now
ship
what are you
can
saying?
live a full life and then die on the cruise, and then all of his cruise children that have never seen land before will mourn his death, and everyone
Yeah,
will be
maybe
sad.
I should,
So they've
yeah.
been kind of really pushing
try it
the
out,
idea
yeah.
of like trying to
She's
make
not
this,
live though, is she?
viral, like a 9-month cruise. Like really, they're really doing that. Watch the full episode on our YouTube. So they're essentially doing like their own sort of
Like it's like some sort of like reality TV.
about life on the cruise, which is interesting. Sadly for them, it's not as viral as the 9-month cruise. This has 6 likes.
Going to have this discussion, and we're going to continue to have this discussion. And when it
Yeah, I
comes
will
down to it,
eventually.
this table will make the decision on whether we sail or not.
They're just trying their best to make this cruise seem like the most stressful experience that you will ever encounter in your
Yeah.
life.
Cruises are fucking expensive. That's another $1 billion toys for that's a toy for the billionaires. I mean,
Alright, I can get behind this. Full party. Live on a cruise. Yeah, die on a cruise.
Small, beautiful Georgios. I'm coming from one small, beautiful, and very famous country, Greece, from Athens.
the audio, like the production, the way they were editing, I mean, like the mixing and all that stuff, it doesn't, like, yeah, not good.
What in God's name is going on?
Just confusing.
So that's what it's like for this guy to do his job. I mean, this is definitely an attempt to copy the popularity of the 9-month cruise. It's just really manufactured here. We gotta do this thing. And if we don't do this thing, there's gonna be big drama. The last thing I want on this cruise ship is for drama to happen and for people to, God forbid, talk about it on TikTok. No. So I had 6 likes on that thing, so that's cool.
Chance to explore the world like never before.
This is the first one that's not a stressful ad.
The first all-inclusive world cruise offering you the opportunity to own a villa at sea.
A villa? I'm staying at a hotel room in Anaheim. This is a temporary location. I'm here for VidCon, by the way. If anyone wants to see me, I'll be walking around.
Wow,
Anyways, I'm at a hotel
VidCon!
room
Wow!
that like is
What is, I think VidCon is some sort of
place to
YouTube
stay
thing.
at. And this is, as you can see, like significantly bigger than this. This isn't a thing for a holiday. This is a thing for life. Live at sea for less than $100,000. We'll talk about the price breakdown in a bit after we look at those rooms. But yeah, just keep in mind that this is how these rooms look like when we look at the prices.
Are you not ready to purchase a villa? You can choose the segments you want and have the ability to pay as you go. This allows for more flexibility and affordability, as you can pay for each chosen segments of the journey as you go.
Kind of like the 9-month cruise. Standard stuff in the long cruise business game. So here's some information. Here are some stats. For the first 3.5 years, they're gonna visit 425 locations. We've established that much. Passengers can join one of the 16 segments of the trip, or they can join a cabin for the entire duration and even rent it out to others. It's their place.
Sounds like timeshare to me, honestly.
Now, renting a cabin for a full year costs $32,485 US, while renting it for 3 years costs a little less than $100K. But you can actually buy the place, an inside cabin, for $100K. It's yours. Ish. We'll get into that. $149,000 for an outside cabin and $250,000 a year for a balcony. A place with a balcony, not just the balcony alone. That would be completely...
Is that just the location, the place?
They also have a pay-as-you-go option, $89 per day for an inside cabin. Now that sounds very reasonable. An all-inclusive place that takes you all around the world. Yes, the room is not the biggest for, you know, paying $100,000 a year. But if you can afford it, yeah, it seems better than the 9-month cruise option. But here's the rub. Even if you buy the cabin, passengers pay a $1,750 or 2.5K or 4K.
What the fuck? That's like retirement. Fuck. Oh shit. I think I mentioned like before, I kind of applied for like some sort of aged care sort of like, yeah, they call themselves an aged care startup, but basically they're some sort of middle person. They just have an app basically, and yeah, but it's the same thing. Like usually when someone is at their age where they have to retire, or like the family couldn't like take care of them, they have to end up selling a portion of their, they end up having to sell a portion of their oh, basically they have to sell their house. They have to sell all of their assets. Like they sell the assets, and basically the money will be held by the aged care facility as some sort of bond, a deposit, and then they'll be paying an extra amount. Usually the government subsidizes it depending on the income and how much the person has. Oftentimes there's a number of times where yeah, the family is happy to like spend anything on their parents, which makes sense, I guess. But yeah, that made me feel sad about life. I think Yeah, realizing that once you grow old, you just get shocked like that.
Depending on if it's an inside cabin or outdoor or whatever. This is a monthly fee that you're paying, even though you may have already given these
You already
people
paid like
$250,000. It costs in between $21,000 to $48,000 per year to stay on board. The cruise is being marketed as an alternative retirement plan, cheaper than the price of a home in many places across the US. One couple, Grace and Jerry Grady, have sold their house in America and are intending to rent a cabin for a year. So they're just planning on going on holiday, really.
Yeah,
If they want to
it's
invite
like-
friends and relatives, it is possible. Guests can stay for up to 2 weeks and would pay $33 per person per day for a cabin. This guy's actually on the cruise ship. This is definitely not as viral as the other one.
How you doing? I'm Dr. V. I'm here at LAX, and as you can see, the plane behind me says British Airways. I'm headed over to England.
So yeah, he's flying to the cruise.
That's what I'm going to do in this channel. I'm going to go ahead and bring you with me.
If you want to see the endless cruise, this is Dr. V World's TikTok account. You can check it out. So yeah, that's their website. I as a retirement plan, I don't know. In my retirement, I would like to hopefully be able to get to a point where I have like a house. I don't want to have to live on a boat. I don't want to.
Yeah, like personally, if you ask me, I'd wanna, I wanna, if I grow old, nah, I couldn't think of anything really. Like if I grow old, yeah, I don't know. The only thing I know about growing old is your children fighting over your fucking remaining assets and basically starting off a drama. Because that's how my grandma, both of my grandmas.
Do that, please. Their website is essentially more of the same. They took this picture with a super wide lens to make the room look massive.
spacious.
Some of the things you can do in this, they have creative hubs for arts where you can get wine and beer during meal hours. If I'm going on a
Wow.
cruise ship forever, it's so I can drink alcohol forever and develop a problem.
And die.
Onboard live entertainment.
die on the
I would like to know
fucking-
what kind. Yes. Their videos are so much, man. They're just a bit too much.
Extra,
So
too
here they're
extra.
going on an excursion or
Exhausting.
something, and they're off to a good start because the first place from all around the world, the first place that we're seeing that they're going to is a farm.
What the fuck? Yeah, a farm. Okay, where? Which farm?
We were visiting
a farm.
farm. Crazy. They're visiting a farm. Yo. It's no, like, that's fair. Visiting a farm is fine, and the farms are nice. It's just
Yeah, that's not gonna get anyone to like pay
the intensity in which this is
100K.
edited is just spectacular.
Yeah.
Wow, they were visiting a farm. Like I said, I'm in VidCon right now. This is going to be uploaded as I'm still here. So if you want to, like, I don't want to be presumptuous, but if you want to, like, see me, you know, like in a meet and greet, like how YouTubers do.
It's
If
4
you
days
want that-
ago. VidCon is done. VidCon is done. Let me search. VidCon. See? Oh, it's owned by Viacom. I see. VidCon. What the fuck? They're siblings? Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. His siblings. One of his siblings. John Green. Wait. Yeah, it's already done. I might play some video games because I'm actually just waiting for my appointment later on. And then yeah, if you guys have any videos, just send it through. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be playing I don't know what to play though. I think I'm gonna be playing Fall Guys. Fall Guys, Fall Guys. Fortnite. Please don't hate me. Let me just set that up. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna put my face here for a second while it loads. But yeah. Thank you if you're still here. Thank you for being here. Oh, no, I'm not playing Fall Guys. I'm playing Fortnite. Oh, your crown. Oh, okay. Sorry, you're talking about the crown. Okay. Maybe I will. I won a crown yesterday on the reload one. I won a crown. So yes, maybe I will. Maybe this is the second day to get the crown. Yeah, I did say Fall Guys accidentally. Like my word kind of got twisted, you know. I was trying to say Fortnite, but I said Fall Guys. But it's actually yeah, it's actually Fortnite. Is that the game that I was gonna play? Yeah. Fortnite, yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, I just get confused. Like it's because of how do you play PUBG? I'm gonna try. But where do I get it though? Oh, you can get it through Steam or Epic Games. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Yeah. I'm not sure. Is my computer gonna be compatible for it though? Because yeah, kind of like, yeah, my computer's a poop head, unfortunately. And yeah, it sucks. But yeah, I have to stick to it for the meantime because it's not really that bad, but yeah, I will. I'll do that. Why not? Yeah, and like that's when I could also adjust everything else that goes on with the thing. Um, yeah, it's just crazy. But I guess that's how. But this lasted me like I think this has been with me for like years now. So kind of good. Kind of happy that it's still there. My old. Okay, I'll check it out on Steam. It's free, right? So I could just download it. Is it a big file? Because Fortnite is so big. It's insane. Like, it's actually for real. Not really. Let me check. I have a few hundred. But yeah, because yeah, I do want to like. Oh, no, I should have enough. Actually, I should be fine. Um, I was just worried one time because it said I was full, but I think it was because of the um, it's because of the whole. Did you just see that? What Google are you talking about? Did you see something about Google? What the hell? Now I'm worried you might be. Maybe you're infiltrating my system, huh? You're hacking? Oh, okay. Sorry. 30 gigabytes. Ah, that's not bad. I'm sorry. I got paranoid for a second. Anyway, this is what I'm gonna play. I like this. I like this game. I won last time. I won last time. Yep, I won. Also, I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second because I'm gonna do a little bit of a smoke break. Put your records on. Your hair down. Also, you're gonna get a ad break. So if you don't like the ads, like me, because I hate ads, yeah, unfortunately, you'll have to leave within a minute and then come back after a minute. Otherwise, you can actually subscribe to my channel now. Eee! Subscribe. It has like a few things on my. You can access a few things. It's gonna come with a Actually, I'm still thinking of ideas to put there, but yeah. Um, Sorry, I'm just like getting ready. Yeah. You can act. Yeah, you can. Oh, I think it's because you're using Prime. Is it because you're using Prime? Because yeah, I remember like even if you have like Prime, you could still get ads even after subscribing, I think. Or am I mean, unless you're doing I'm not really sure. Now you're making me question things because I feel like I'm just false advertising right now. But um yeah, I really appreciate to the people who followed and ah weird. Huh. Well, I don't know. You cry makes me smile. So you don't get, but do you get the? Because yeah, I tried subscribing using my boy. Well, it was my boyfriend's apparently because you can only get one. But I subscribed to someone using his subscription, and yeah, it did it like yeah it gave me ads even on Prime. I was just trying to see how it works. And if- I wanna play this on the ukulele. I see you cry, makes me smile, smile. Okay. So if you're, I'm sorry guys, if you're seeing the ad, please don't hate me. I appreciate you all for viewing. Ah, I did make you an editor. I did. Thank you. That's part. There we go then. Oh my God, so smart, big guy. Oh my God. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Sorry. So you can sense? Okay. If you can sense. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna win another number 1. Sorry, I'm gonna listen to Lana Del Rey, My Baby. Because I love Lana Del Rey, My Baby. Like a... 101 is... Oh, why? Wow. Wait, why is it just the 2 of us? Hey. Bitch. Where is it gonna be? Okay, sorry. Give me a second. Where am I? Why am... Whoa, hello? Why is my keyboard? What's wrong with my keyboard? What the fuck is it? My keyboard just fucked itself up for a second. I... Ooh! Wow. Wow. Not gonna be one after all. I don't like doing that duos. I like the 4 because there's more of us. Like, some people are communicating really well with that game. Bitch! Bitch! I'm mad. For real. Oh, I was gonna burp. Sorry. It didn't work. Kinda cut me off. Take me home, like down country roads. Why is it duos? I don't want duo. Duo, duo, duo. I gotta put another set of this one because my lips are fucking dying or something. Also, I'm gonna download it for you, big guy. I'm gonna download that game. But you have to give me like a few days. First, I need to get used to how that game works. Is it easier if I play it on the controller? Oh, nah. I find that I suck on the controller. I suck on the fucking controller. I prefer playing on the fucking mouse. Easily, I don't think Oh, you don't have a controller. Oh, so you're a keyboard warrior as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Slide away. I did see her. But I was lurking. I was doing my... Well, I was doing other stuff while I was watching. I was listening. I was just listening. Back to the city lights. Back to the ocean. Where's that coming from? Where is you? Ah, it's over here. Oh, did they all leave or are they still there? Ooh, I'll grab that. Where are we going? Hello? Only way to go was up. Why is this bitch being a hole? Ooh, ooh, careful, careful. Ah, fuck. Where is that coming from? Ooh. Motherfucker, that was so close. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Where are you? Ah! What the hell? Oh! Sorry, I'm just... Oh shit, I'm back on. Fuck, I was looking at my fucking computer the whole other side of my screen the whole time instead of fucking playing. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm almost there. See that? Ah, fuck. Eesh. I'm mad. Cause he loves me. Karma is my check, bada bum. Karma is the fire in your house. Now you're switching up your behavior. It's okay, baby. Oh wow, he's good. Or maybe the gun is good. Come on. Oh, it's the last one. Hi, rest in peace, sir. Bless. Oh, by the way, I changed all the emotes on the power-ups and the rewards, if you guys can see. Woo! Those are all... I mean, it's not mine. I used some assets from Canva, but... Personalized. Wowee! I don't know if that would be something, but yeah. It was fun. I like doing those sort of shit. What the goddamn girl bad? I wanna win. But I don't think I'll ever... I don't think I'll be winning again, because I suck. Do I? I don't know. Should I stay to a certain one? Okay, now I gotta... Ay, nah, I don't want this one. It's a shitty one. Why did I I threw myself that side? Oh, I think I saw someone. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck, he has a shot. Should it change my display picture again? Is it okay? It's my display picture, okay? Does it look okay? Because it looks like, I don't know, I look like a weirdo, but duh, that's what I am, a weirdo, so duh. Oh bitch, oh fuck, there, oh! Hate you, fucking bitch. Oh fuck. Oh, where am I going? Gosh, I don't have that. My gun isn't that good. Don't hurt yourself. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Wait. Run! Why are you racing with the fucking storm, you bitch? Ooh. Motherfucker. Like a fishy. Okay, I'll change it. How about this one? Give me a second. I know my age and I act like it. No, you can't miss. I'm a perfect all-American. Ay, shh. Hala, I'm lagging na. Give me a second. Let me just like put my shit for a second here. And then you can't resist. I'm a perfect all-American bitch. Perfect all-American bitch. Perfect all-American bitch. Ay, shit. Es... Ugh. Motherfucker! Okay. I gotta change my... I'm gonna change my display picture. Give me a second. How do I change it again? I kind of forgot. I think it's on the settings, is it? Settings. Oh, wait. That doesn't look as even. Oh, bitch. I see you, motherfucker. Oh, shit. There's no guns. Ah! To you, to you. I'm so annoyed. Ooh, that looks like a good gun. I want that. Anything gold. Why can't I aim properly? What the fuck is wrong with you, Kurt? Bitch. Oh, fuck. Am I gone or am I dead? Not yet. Okay. This bitch better be stay alive. Gotta let you go. I gotta let you go. I must. What the hell? That's so far. Ugh. Nah, fuck this. Fuck this shit. I'm so annoyed. I hope you're doing okay if you're seeing this. I'm not really crying. I'm just being a wussy wussy. I just like being a wussy. So don't hate me for being a wussy wussy because the I still got in. Ah. Wow. What the fuck is wrong? Ooh, ooh. Oh, where is that dude? Ah! Why am I quitting? No. We're dead. Ah. Why do you fucking want me to play that shit again? I hate you. You want me to play that shit all the time. Do you like seeing me suffer? That lie that reminds me about my life. But nah, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Because I think I fell last time. Like, I fell really, 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 really. I fell really, really deep into it, and I'm like at the bottom again. So, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. For real. Like, I swear to God. Oh my God, I forgot my Duolingo. Oh my God, I need to pee. Fuck. I need to pee. Oh shit, shit, oh shit. Oh my God. Tic-tac-toe. Oh my God, I'm still flying. What the fuck? Maybe I will play tic-tac-toe. I play it with Sunny Day. He does this thing where we could play like tic-tac-toe in like a game server or something. But yeah, sure. We can play tic-tac-toe. I don't mind playing tic-tac-toe though. But you have a big toe. That is so bullshit. Allah. Like, what the fuck? Like, why is my, like, I just... That's so crap. Swear to God. Ah, mother F. Yeah, on the tic-tac-toe, yeah. Well, it's first to 3, first of all. Shine when I walk in the room. Diamonds in my eyes. Wish I free nights. Ah! Bitch! 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 Oh my god. That's annoying. But yeah, I don't wanna play that anymore. I'm so mad now. I'm kidding. I'm playing it again, but I don't wanna play. What should I play? I think I'm gonna play, what should I play? I don't know what to play, really. Nah, I'm not gonna, don't even start saying getting over it, big guy. I know the satisfaction you're feeling when I'm suffering from that game. So I'm gonna make sure that you're not gonna get that much entertainment. Like, you're gonna piece it bit by bit until I get there. So I'm kidding. I just couldn't get through the top. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Let me play zero build. Oh no. What is this? Snipers versus bikers. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try that out. Snipers versus bikers. Okay. I wanna try that. That looks fun because I like I like that stuff. I like that stuff. Oh, you wanna play, huh? Okay, we can play. Where are you going? Oh. Maybe I should put it on stream. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's my turn? Oh, wait. What the hell? Is it my turn or your turn? I? Why is there building? I don't want to build. Never mind. I don't want to build in this game. Ha! You think you're getting there? I'm not gonna give you the win. Excuse you. Boom. Ah. Oh my god! Okay. Which, yeah, that's right. I could have won already. Ha! No wins for you. Okay. What the hell? Why do I suck at tic-tac-toe? What the fuck? Hmm. Ah. Bitch. Like a wine-stained dress I could wear anymore. It's your turn, I think. Ha! Ha! I just realized that shit! Ah! I hate you! Hmm. Wait, where did you put it? Oh. Haha. Okay, give me a second. Let me like actually look, at least leave this game. Gosh. You're gonna make me play tic-tac-toe. Like, okay, give me a second. I need to leave this room again. And then join with my browser. But it's gonna be like... Wouldn't it be... Betch, you're not playing anymore. I guess I'll be playing Suika. I have an idea as to what to play now. I was just thinking of that game. That's kind of satisfying. I'm gonna bore you. Yeah, I think so. But this is fun. I like this one. Look for some... Oh, look for any party games. There's like party games you could play online. Maybe if there's anything else other than tic-tac-toe. Because I'm just gonna lose. Okay, that's good. 4. And then find that one. And then, oh shit, I think I like, oh, that sucks. Oh no, wait, I might not be able to like this. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna put that in between. Oh, why did I put that in between? Ah! I'm kind of stupid in a way. Gosh. Sorry, the ads came up. Again. Crashing into. Hello. Search through the crowd. Okay, now I gotta hit. I'm gonna try to like, okay, what's, oh, 300. I'm still at 348. Not really like, okay, I'm gonna try to like, perfect. Allah! Am I? I saw some people playing this, like, yeah, they're other language, but I'm into it. Like, oh, that looks interesting. So I think I have to turn them into a watermelon is the goal. And that's the largest points. So, yeah, without having to get them in around the top. So I'm gonna try to beat that weekly score. And there, I might put that in there just because. Okay, another orange. Stay there. Oh. Wait. The lights out. Two watermelons. Cool. Yeah, I think so too. Hello? Got distracted. Oh no. Wait, let's see. I might be able to like get this back. Just gonna I just gotta keep, oh my, yes. Cause yeah, I shouldn't get to the top. That's the goal. What watermelon game? What sort of watermelon game? There's another kind of watermelon game? I didn't know that. Show me, show me, show me, show me. I can't think it's what you want. The whole time. I wanted the whole time. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe I should try that, eh? That would be easy to do. I mean, the dogs would be featured too, because I'm gonna do it outside. Maybe. Nah, that's too greedy. Gonna say one one sub, one watermelon. Oh wait, one sub, one rubber band. Or maybe nah. Oh no, that would be very expensive if I go for like one bit, one rubber band. Cause yeah, rubber bands are expensive as far as I'm concerned. Allah, I'm gonna lose. Oh, not yet. Not yet. By the praise of Hallelujah, Lord, Mother of God, I'm not dead yet. But I'm close. La, how do I get this? Okay, I might have to put that in there so that I could like put something in it. Really? Can you ship me some? Because yeah, it's kind. Oh wait, I mean, I bet I could find one from Timo or something, but ish. I mean, do you want that sort of content? Is that the sort of content that I should be making on Twitch? Maybe. Okay. Oh, I just said maybe to myself. What the hell? I'm crazy. Ooh, ooh. Nah. I'm gonna put it. I'm so stupid. I think I lost. Oh my god, thank god I didn't lose yet. Shh, I'm gonna lose. Okay. What's this? What ya show me, huh? Oh, there we go. There's the watermelon. Do you see the watermelon?
Okay, so by I will not give up until it fucking blows, little hoe. Okay, so we'll be here all night, but I will not give up. Thank you, Raphat, for the prime. It's making noise. It's making noise. Okay, so by I will not give up.
Watermelon. It's cute. I like. I'm gonna try that one day. Watermelon is expensive. Inflation, bitches. Fruit farmers not get. Oh shit! I'm gonna. I got a watermelon. Oi, oi, White Chris. Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Why did it freeze? That is so crazy. I spent my energy with like, and I was trying to get to the fucking. Wait, does the game end if I get a watermelon or what? I don't really get it. What? Wait. Oh, okay, so it froze then. Like, that's crazy. The moment I got the watermelon, it froze on me like that. That's dumb as fuck. I'm so mad. Refund. They should refund my game. What refund? I didn't waste any, didn't spend anything to play this game. So, okay, I'm gonna start again from the beginning. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to be the underdog. Underdog. Also, I gotta like. Okay, that's gonna be red. Then if I put that one. Whee! And then here. And then there. And then. Ay! Shh. Oh, it's so satisfying when. What do you mean? Does the Nintendo one crash a lot? Oh, did you send me another video?
Is it gonna explode?
Yay, watermelon ejaculation. What the hell? What web? Ah, this one. Yeah, unfortunately it does. I don't have the Nintendo one. What's the Nintendo one? Maybe I should get a connector like a HDMI. Wait, sorry, I gotta put this on the bed. Okay. I hope I get to the at least the top 3 or something, but I don't think so, because yeah. Time. Time, time, time. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah. I'll think about it. I think it out with I'm thinking of like, because I have a MacBook Pro. So I could like actually use the MacBook Pro as a, what do you call that? Um like a device to like record shit. Oh, like I like the encoding bit, like, you know, the OBS bit. And then I could just use the computer for games. That way I don't need to like fucking do all the shit that I need to do. I could just use this for video games. Ow! Ow! Nintendo is a console that I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. Oh, maybe I should play that. I forgot what game that is. The one with the cute things. I forgot. Uh, mm, maybe I should play something on the Switch. What's a good Switch game? What's a good game on the Switch? This one? Yeah, I'll have to charge it one time. Oh, I don't have a capture card, so. Eee. I don't mind playing Tetris on the Switch as well, I think. I think it's fun to do it on the Switch. I like playing Tetris. It helps me. It's like this game in a way. Yay! Okay, I just gotta beat the. I'm gonna beat this. I hope I can like beat this, like whatever this shit is, whatever their score is. This like my practice before I actually play it on the Switch. Hi! Hi! Ish. It is so annoying. What? Yeah, I mean, that's smart. That doesn't take a lot of, like, I don't think it would take a lot of, like, yeah, that would be easy. That would be the easy way, you know, like, without the technical know-hows. Alay! Ish, this is fucking annoying. Ala, I'm at the grand na. Ugh. And am I gonna lose? That one. That one. The one. I might put it here. Okay, there. Yep, that works. And then okay. Hallelujah, hallelujah, praise the Lord. I could try that. If I do IRL, I want to do the body brace. I'm gonna buy one of those body braces. Like a body camera. Hopefully that would allow me to like take you to the ride. Like if I take a coaster or something, if I take a ride or something. Because they're really serious with like regulations here, like safety wise. They're gonna need some sort of permit, I think, to be able to like, yeah. Which is good. That's a good thing. So, oh, fucking hell. Bitch! I lost. I'll try again. Do you have any games to play with? Big guy. You wanna play more of that tic-tac-toe? Maybe I should play tic-tac-toe on the other side, and then the suwika in the other side. This watermelon shit. That would be cool. Okay, I'm gonna be putting that in there. And there. Addicted to champagne. Oh, come on. Okay, and then I need to like put that in there. Okay, wait. 3,992. How do I get you off? Oh, sorry. Okay. Did you send me something? 40. Oh my god, my boyfriend watches that dude. What the fuck? Are those candy?
I'm dumb tight, bro. I swear to God, bro. Word to my mother, there won't be no crib. All my life, there wouldn't be a crib. All my life, there would not be a crib. Right,
What
bro,
are those?
I swear to God, y'all gonna hate me, bro.
Oh, they're fucking explode. Oh my god. Some of those would be. You are so mean. You didn't tell me about that shit. You are so. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that? That's fucked. That's torture. Modern torture. Why didn't they stay inside so they could join their viewers on experiencing that torture, huh? Ish. Just destroyed my ear. Plus, yeah. Plus, what if it burnt the house? That's kind of scary. I'm sorry, I'm being a white ass bitch, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I've seen people in the Philippines having their fucking, like, every New Year, every Christmas, like, they're getting to the point where they actually have to, like, make it illegal because I remember I had some, I think they were, like, from a, like, it's like another, well, she's like me. She married a foreigner, made babies with that foreigner, and then they have white mixed babies basically. And so they always go to the Philippines. They were neighbors like back in the Philippines. And they would go to the Philippines just to play like the you know, what do you call that? I forgot what they're called. Explosives and all that shit. Cause yeah, it's so easy to get them back then. But yeah, they made it illegal now, which is really good. I hope they keep making it illegal. Cause that's crazy. Like it should always like only pyrotechnics, like pyrotechnic experts or like people licensed to operate these the big ones, you know. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I think I was just doing a whole speech there. Ugh. Why do you keep playing this song, you fucking I hate YouTube music sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna play that. Okay, I'll put that in there. Ooh. There we go. There we go. This is like, I feel like I'm doing the same thing as cleaning the dishes because I love cleaning the dishes with my hands. It's weird, but I like, you know, organizing it first and then, yeah, just slowly like washing it like that with your hands and making sure they're clean. I love it. It's like therapy for me. It feels the same with this game. Did I play this already or something? Mm. Love me, love us, gonna be. Okay. Midnights. It's so scary getting on. Oh my god, my I think this is a melon. Okay, so I need one more melon and I'll be good to go. I gotta Oh no! Why are you getting up? Oi! Stay there. Stay down. Stay put. Oh shit, I think I'm gonna lose. What the fuck? No! Okay. Oh my god, by the way, did you see what do you think of that profile picture? Is that okay, by the way? Oh wait. Did I ask you about that already, big guy? Or are you asleep? I hope you're not asleep. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! That is so fucked! It just touched a tiny bit! That is so stupid. That is so bullshit. I swear to God. That's a lot of bullshit. I'm so I'm so annoyed. Let's go. Not again. Safety thing. It feels like I'm moving backwards and every part of me says go ahead. Not again. No, no. Something real. It's like backward. Says go. Allah! Go ahead. Not again. Um. Okay, let me actually try to like. Ish. No, I don't like this song. I want this song. Mm. Oh my god, I want to learn this on the ukulele again. Sorry, all I know is the ukulele. I want to try playing a guitar one day, but it's just a it's just a big fucking like thing. Like, it's very big. Like it's like half myself. Like okay, what? Okay. Gosh. I'm sorry, I'm so boring at the moment. Don't go up, don't go up. Fuck you. Don't go up. Stay there, bitch. Hey. I just played this one a while ago. Okay, over there. And then That was just the time. Motherfucking bitch. I hate this game now. Fucking ass. Anyway, it's already 1:55. So I need to get ready for my appointment. But yeah, if you're still here, thank you for listening to me yap. I really appreciate it. This is your yapping host, Kirsch. Thank you so much for listening to my yapping podcast. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you next time, guys. I hope you have a good night or a good day. I'll see you later, beautiful bitches. Yeah, I will be fine.